Ages 2, Genshin Impact, Episode 80. I'm your host, Noxus, and today is the day. It's August 15th, 2026. We are starting to stream off with 1,528 subscribers. I got Odette on the last stream. Also, let me do a sound check to make sure I don't repeat myself again. Will I have to repeat myself? I might. Wait, nope, I can hear my angelic voice. I'm going to share this with my Discord community. 1 second. Who will be the first to say hello? Why, it's no one other than A. Welcome to the channel, brother. How you doing? Paste at everyone. Kerblam. Alright. So the last time I ended up getting Odette, which I'm happy about. Also, I can't remember everything we did in the story. Ooh, I know what I need to do before I do anything else, though. I need to go visit my teapot to make sure that I got some monies. Hey, welcome to the channel, Cynthia. How you doing, little sister? How is your Saturday treating you? Hopefully you've had a nice day off of school. Hey, welcome, Russell. You got Odette. I did. Ace says, I've been waiting for you. Well, I'm glad you're here, eh? I did get Odette. It was awesome. Hey, welcome to the channel, Skittles. How you doing, sister? Alright, we're going to my teapot. And I really haven't taken the time to build it or anything much. I will eventually, but first I want to level up more. Also, I want to change the location. Because I chose this location because I thought I was going to be like on a small, like remote island. But this island is freaking huge. It's way too big. And I don't like the fact that my house looks like it's from Monostat. But apparently you can change the realm.
We have put in...
I'm not entirely sure. What is this we you're talking about, Tubby? I'm pretty sure you didn't do a damn thing. We can switch the realms. Glad to finally be here, even if it's have to leave soon. Hey, I appreciate you coming to show support regardless, Skittles. I'm assuming you gotta go to work soon. Hopefully you had a good week. I chose this because it looked cool isle. I mean, I want to be on a tropical island. I regret my choice. I could have chose any one of these places unless I'm mistaken, and I chose poorly. I should have chose this one with the giant flowers. That looks really fancy. Obtains nature true fruit to unlock the purchase from riches of the realm. I don't know what that is. But hopefully Mega Zombie comes because I think I can go to his world and get special items. Alright. By the way, Skittles, do you know if they've released the new Neverness to Everness character? The last time I played, they still had the healing girl with like green hair and antlers. I don't remember her name. How's your puppy doing? He's doing great. He's laying in bed with me. He's got his head on my leg, and he's tired out because I took him on a walk to help him sleep tonight. He's been sleeping in my bed, even though the pet owner brought his bed, but he'd rather sleep in my bed, which I don't mind normally, but tonight he'll be sleeping in his bed because my back hurts really bad. Yeah, so much work lately, but I'm starting specialized nursing soon. Ooh, that sounds exciting. I think it changed about 45 days. Okay. What type of specialized nursing? Like, what do you specifically want to work with or do? Alright, we got 522.
If you ever have any questions...
Let's see here. We're gonna go in here really quick. Welcome to the channel, Elijah. How you doing? How was your first week of school back? Or back to school, rather. I forgot how I'm supposed to initiate the building thing inside of here. I want to place another character in here because I got one more I can add, but I forgot how to do it. So, if anybody in chat... Wait, I think it's this thing. Okay, never mind. I figured it out. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. Okay, so hang on. Not that, not that, not that. Aha! This is exactly what I needed. We're gonna probably choose a character that I don't ever really see often. We'll put Odette in here because why not? Why not? Alright, alright. Let me see here. Hang on. I guess I could put her like right here next to the other lady. Yeah, I'll do that for now. Alright. How do I save it? How do I save it? Square? Alright, we should be good to go. How do I back out? There we go. And looky here, boy. Wait, why are you facing the wall? Okay, good. Yeah. Wait, what? No, why should... No, don't face the wall. I'm doing good. My first week was good. Hi, Russell. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn her around. She's facing the wrong way. I can't have that. It will drive me crazy. Okay, so hang on. We're gonna go back to companion. We're gonna click on Odette. If it lets me. Can I take her back or something? I don't know how to, like, move her. It's confusing to me. I don't know exactly how to, like, frickin' do stuff in here. I haven't learned the interface at all. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I click on it. Yeah? No? Not that. Can I take her back? I don't know how to move her. It is frustrating not knowing how to use the interface. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Alright, I will deal with this later. If I mess with it right now, I'm gonna tilt and I want to deal with that. But let's see what she says to me.
It's nice and quiet here.
That's the first time I've heard her voice. Or I guess technically the second time.
Thank you for the invitation.
You're welcome. How do you like it here?
This place is completely different from Snezhnaya. It's so warm that it almost feels a bit alien.
I'm learning to do intensive care and nursing, so high-risk patients. Oh, wow. That sounds interesting. What makes you want to do that? Is it possible I could join the Discord? Yeah, Elijah, you can join the Discord. You just gotta make sure you never post anything that's inappropriate, like not safe for work, and also don't have any not safe for work conversations. Do you understand what not safe for work is? If you don't, I can explain it to you. But, yeah, as long as you do that, you're welcome in the Discord. Give me 1 second. More variety in jobs I can apply for in the future. Nice, that sounds like a great idea. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, so just don't ever post anything that's inappropriate or not safe for work, and also don't have inappropriate, not safe for work conversations. It's extremely important to me that I keep a safe atmosphere for everybody. Okay, hang on. Boom. Also, say hello in the general, and I will welcome you to everybody after I'm done streaming tonight. Skittles, how much longer until you'll be completely done with everything that you're doing, as far as, like, training for nursing? If I remember correctly, I think you said something like 2 years,
Yes.
but I could be wrong.
The breeze in this, it's as though my body, which was just immersed in cold water, has suddenly been plunged into hot water instead. I like the feeling, but it takes some getting used to.
Man, she's making no sense. She must have gotten to Paimon's mushroom stash.
Perhaps I'll
Paimon!
need to take it slow.
Sure, you're welcome to visit whenever. You can sleep in Paimon's bed. She won't mind.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
If there's still time after my daily training and ballet rehearsals, I'll visit more often.
You are welcome as long as you bring some food. You're welcome, Elijah. Alright, ladies. Remember, keep Paimon away from the food. If you do that, everything's good. Yep, 1 to 2 years. I'm in my last year, but I may need to do more specialty courses. I see. What would you say is the hardest or the most difficult or challenging thing about the courses you have to take regarding nursing? Alright, we are leaving this place. We got what we needed. Actually, hold up. Let me double check something.
We have put in much...
Tubby, I don't know what the hell this we is. You haven't done a damn thing. Okay, let's see here. Hey, welcome to the channel, Zindy. How you doing, little sister? Welcome. Okay, we're gonna save our currency. Hopefully one of my subscribers that has a North American account, I need to go to their teapot so I can buy special items. Hey, welcome to the channel, Yashka. How you doing, brother? Welcome. A lot of memorizing. There's so many different IFSs and exception to know because nursing is so unpredictable. I am doing pretty good. I feel hungry for some reason, and I don't entirely understand why. I shouldn't, but I do. But it is what it is. I don't know all who was here yesterday, but I did pull Odette, surprisingly. And now that we got a few viewers, we're going to do another pull. Because I want to try to get C6 Alyasha. And if I end up getting another Odette or Sucrose, that's okay too. But yeah. And I'm not really sure if I'm going to go for Odette's weapon. I got to do a little bit of research to see if I really want to. The main thing about it, though, that I like is I think it looks really cool. And part of me wants it for that reason alone. Because I like the aesthetic. Alright, boys and girls. If you haven't already left a like, please do so. And cross your fingers for me. Also, my back hurts really, really bad. If you hear me suffering in pain, it's pretty bad. Alright, here we go. Give me something good. Purple. Boo! Alright, and our last pink pool of the stream currently. Here we go. Purple. Boo! Alright, well, that's that. And now we'll do our one and only blue pool. I would not mind getting Mona or another Kafing because that would be like my second or third Kafing. I heard that she's a good character, but I don't remember like what her role is. Like, is she a main DPS? Is she a support? I don't know. Give me something good, something purple. That ain't purple. Emergency toilet paper. Alright, well, that's that. Also, let's take a look at the shop real quick. I don't know for certain, but I wondered if I got some of these, would I be able to get the resource to build Odette and Alyasha without going to Snezhnaya? Because I know that some of these are like some of their like perks or whatever, but I don't know for sure. Alright, let's see here. We got 0 of the things we need here. We got 1,740 of the things we need here. And how many days until we get the other thing back? Hold up. It's, unlocks after you purchase more, I don't think so, because those don't give you the flowers or mob drops. Hey, how are we doing? Welcome to channel Otaku. I'm doing great, brother. How you doing? I read online, I don't know if this is true, it may or may not be, but I read online that if I went to another player's world and they already had like all this part explored, I should be able to teleport, say for example, like right here, even though I've never been there in person myself. Like I haven't even crossed over into Snezhnaya even once. So, I don't know if that's true or not, but if it is true, then I should be able to farm all the resources for Odette and Alyosha without worrying about spoilers. Let's see. I don't think so. Got it. I finally finished leveling my Odette today. Yay. Congrats, Uzi. Congrats. Have you tried joining someone's world for those? I have not. I need to, though. I want to. I was hoping to do Mega Zombies, but he's not here. How's your day going? My day is going great. How about you, brother? That's true. I'm working on Invisible Woman in Amar now. Nice. Alright. We're gonna check really quick to make sure she's still offering extra applesauce. Do you want to try mine? I have everything unlocked. Yes, Zindy, I would like to try yours. Okay, we're doing nothing there. I don't know if I'm on your friend list or if you're on mine. Let me check. I never know how to spell the cryo region. Yeah, I probably don't either. I sent a friend request. Okay. What is happening?
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Dear Lord, what is happening to me?
How about we explore the area
Paimon's giving, she's like having a seizure. She don't want me here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I'm inside the train, but I don't know what the fuck's happening. Paimon's telling me no. Paimon, shut up! Oh wow, you got it all unlocked too, don't you? It looks beautiful. Okay, let me see if I can teleport. Hold up. We're gonna try to teleport somewhere over here. Hang on. I need to find like one of the big things. That's what I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to teleport here.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, shut up!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Well, this is what happens if you try to enter Snezhnaya without doing the quests to get in.
Explore the area ahead of us later. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Paimon, let me go where I want. I have a family.
Explore the area ahead of us later. How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
God damn it.
Oh, you're dripping wet.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can teleport over there again. I suppose... Oh! Okay, let me see. How about we explore the area ahead of us later? So you will like freeze to death really easily and the game doesn't want you to do that. I see. Can you think of any workarounds, Zindy? I don't know what the options are. I assume I should not freeze to death if I'm inside of a city, but maybe I will. Let's find out.
Whoa.
I'm not freezing to death. Damn it, Paimon, no! I thought I was gonna be okay.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later? How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
I think you do need to start the Snezhnaya quest to get in.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Alright. Well, at least we tried. I do think that was somewhat interesting. Zindi, could you go to your teapot? I need to go to your teapot to buy some things because I think like the special merchant's only here for the weekend, and I need those things to get battle pass points. But also I need them because I want the animals. It was a good try. I had no idea what was going to happen. I wonder. Okay, you said some type of glasses. How soon do I get the Snezhnaya glasses that you're referring to? And how do glasses keep me warm anyway? Well, if you got a smile on your face from watching what's happening on my stream, then I did my job. You get the glasses like at the start. How do the glasses keep you warm? That doesn't make any sense to me. No, the glasses help you see in snow. Ah. Okay, teapot, got you. Okay, friend request. Accepted. Cindy. She should be in her teapot. The glasses give you guns. And freedom. I like guns and freedom. It's a EI kind of thing that helps you create constructs to warm you up and make me laugh. Okay, did I not do it right? Cindy. Request to join. Yes. Okay, it said something on the screen. I couldn't see what it said though. Let me back out to make sure I'm not somehow in co-op still. I'm not sure how it works in PS5. Okay, I should not be in co-op anymore unless I'm mistaken. Join after approval, yeah. And I'm pretty sure that I'm... Huh. Can anyone think why it won't let me join Zindi? I can't read the stuff that's in the white. Oh my god, I want to shake the dev that decided like, hey, let's put this message up for the player to read, but we're going to make it all white, and we're going to have a white background, or at least a cream colored background behind it. Like, I don't think I could be able to read that shit to save my life. Press R3 on Zindy's profile. Alright. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Skittles. Request to join, Serena. Yay! Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You got the job done, and that's what counts. Alright. Like a week or two ago, I went to Mega Zombies World, and, is that a Halo? No, it's your name, okay. I went to Mega Zombies World, and we met one of those morbidly obese bird things, like this guy over here, maybe. And he was selling dogs and pigs, and cats too, I think. Blah, 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 something spirit. Okay, we got 522 silver things. Where's the dog? How dare they not have a dog? It's alright though, we'll take the pig. Yoink, we're gonna take this pig. Yes, we are. Delicious bacon. We're gonna take this cat too. We will not eat the cat. No, we will not. A coral butterfly, what the hell is this? Animal, outdoor creature. Alright, yeah, why not? Screw it. And we got some music. We got some rocks. Honestly, I'm kind of curious of what those would actually look like. Huh. And then we got this music over here. So, I got, like, I guess 2 options. I could buy the rocks or I could buy the music. Can I play what the music sounds like? I don't think I can. I don't even know if I like this music. Alright, so instead... Nah, fuck it. I guess I'll buy the music. And we can't afford anything else anymore. Rah! Nox, I don't know if you saw my... Okay, let me see. You're outside of your own game border. You cannot enter until you do the quest. It was good try. Glasses. Joining teapot. No, the glasses help you see in the snow. L kinda
Many
thing.
insects
Shut
have a
up! Shut up!
compulsion
Shut the fuck up! It's L kinda thing about create constructs. Made me laugh. AI immense. Computer needs to right click something join. Okay, I have to go. Alright, Skittles, you have a great night, sister. I appreciate your help. Take care, or I guess a great day for you. It's daytime. Have a great day, and I look forward to you being at more streams. Wish me luck for minimum. Wish me luck for a minimal weird men. I hope that you don't encounter any weird men. I'm not sure how it works on PS5. Press R3. But I have to go, so have fun with stream. Alright. You take care, Skittles. Thank you for your help, and I hope that you don't have to deal with anyone being weird. Wow, Zindy, your house looks cool. It's got like that I don't know exactly what the architecture is. I did see architecture that looks similar to that when I was in Japan. I don't know if that's necessarily Japanese architecture, though. But, your place looks... Wait. Let me see. Oh, are we in the clouds? Can I jump off this cliff? I'm gonna jump off this cliff. Don't try to stop me! Oh god, I didn't mean to do it! Okay, I'm fine. Oh god, okay, alright. I'm gonna see if I can back out now. Thank you again, Zindy. Thank you. Okay, leave the teapot. Oh man, I don't know why my lower back is hurting the way it is. It's one of the reasons why I decided not to stream with camera today. Ugh. I think that's Chinese architecture. Could be. Alright, let's see her. Purchase 2 from the teapot. Let's grow. Also, does anybody know the easiest way to do this part? Win 2 Genius Invocations TCG Guess Challenge, Co-op Mode Matches, Duels, or Arena of Championship Duels. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Alright. We are going to do one thing over here real quick, though. It may or may not help us. I like being here at night because that one lady that tries to cut in front of me all the time, she's like not here, and that's good. Okay, let me think. I think we were going to do talents for her. I think it was going to be this one here. Okay, so we got 6 of these mugs, and we just need 2 of these. So we need 2 seasoned fangs. We need 2 green seasoned fangs. So we're going to click on her, right there. We're going to go over here with Sitlali. And then we're going to do the 2 green things that we need right there. And now we should have enough to bring up her burst, which I don't honestly know how good or how powerful, or what. I don't know how much it matters bringing up her burst, but I know that it'll do slightly more damage than what it would be like before. Okay, okay, we don't have enough money to do it because I only got 54 more. Noxus is in a financial situation. You're not wrong. I got only 54 more to my name. Paimon spent all of our money on sweets. She didn't offer me any. She said I was going to ruin my figure, and I told her that's rich coming from somebody like you. But anyway, now is the time to be going over yonder. We're going to go over here. I don't know what that quest is. Hopefully it's as good as the last quest I did where I got to rage out at the NPC because they were terrible people. I did not like the ending to that quest at all. I was very disappointed. Okay. Can we teleport here maybe? I was even more upset Because we did have a quest where somebody did something arguably deserving of death. It was in Fontaine. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that say that wouldn't be the right outcome, but I know that there's other people that would say that damn sure is the right outcome. And I was hoping that the situation would be similar, but they didn't do it the way I wanted. I saw you pulled for Odette. I'm wondering what your team you're using her with. Well, I will be using Odette with Alyasha and probably Cryo Traveler. And as for the fourth character, I don't know yet. Yeah, I'm honestly unsure. Whatever Google tells me would be best out of the characters that I have. Right now, I'm still working on my main team, which it's going to be Citlali, Mawika, Charlotte, and Sucrose. Because out of all the characters I have access to, Google said that would be my strongest team for the characters I have access to. Eventually, I will get Cheetah Lady and Bennett, and I think that will be Mawika's best in slot team with Citlali. I could be wrong, but I think I'm right. Nope. I like the music here. It's fun. Something sparkly! Stand back! I left this here. It's mine. What do you... Yeah, I took it. What? What? You see that? I'll throw pillows at you. Sir, stand back. Oh, wait. Why are we talking... Wait, what? Welcome to the channel, Seok. How you doing? Gemstones. Don't make me read. I ain't not gonna read a whole bunch of shit. I'm not reading all this. No. If it was important, there would be voice actors. I'm taking this thing on the ground. This is mine. Your father, this man right here said I could have it. Hey, you're the girl I'm supposed to talk to, aren't you? Hey, Nox, want to know something? Sure. What are you gonna tell me, Cynthia?
Oh, you're early. Looking forward to your gift?
Yep. We're just happy to visit Citlali and Netcha.
That's right. Nechka's been so sick, and Tlasoli had to give up what she loves.
I have no idea who those people are, and I'm being dead ass right now.
Things might get better, but they could probably still use some cheering up.
Tomorrow I'll be making the Amongst video. Alright, how long do you think it's going to take you, and when do you think you'll publish it?
I've already asked someone to swing by and let Tlasoli know we're coming. She's probably made all the necessary preparations.
Welcome to the channel, Productive. Welcome, welcome, little sister. How are you doing on this fine, fine Saturday? Unless you're in a different country and it's actually Sunday for you. In that case, how is life treating you in the future?
Let's go then. Do you mind watching the story, Mish? I'll be right back.
I am excited to finish Natlan and start Nodcry. I hope I like Nodcry. Alright, remember, if anyone asks you for a discount, you tell them no. Alright, where are we going now, boys and girls? We are going... Is that underground or above ground? Hold up. Is that underground or above ground? That's above ground, it looks like. Okay, if it's above ground... Alright, Seok, you have a good night, brother. I appreciate you stopping by to show support. It means a lot to me. I'm so tired. Just got out of a 12.5-hour shift. You are tired. Like 30 minutes. I try to make it earlier before 4 p.m. since when it comes to videos, I post it on 4 p.m. 12-hour shift is rough. Rest well.
Here's to a life where the drink...
You stop that drunk alcoholic talk, Citlali. We ain't trying to hear all that. Alright, boys and girls. We are gonna jump and go yonder.
Rev the engines!
I do not regret pulling for Mawika. She's making traversal way easier. Are these bad people down here? I don't see nobody. If I see numbers above their name, or yeah, numbers above their head, that means they need to die. That's what I've learned. I see sparkly things in here. We're gonna take the sparkly things. We're supposed to take the sparkly things. What kind of person would we be if we didn't take the sparkly things? Decent people? No, we won't be having none of that. Ooh, we're gonna break these rocks because I need them for reasons. Hi, Russell, and good night, Seahawk. Welcome to the channel, Mega Zombie. Welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. Okay, we're going over yonder. But first, I'm taking that flower. I don't know what that flower is even for, but I'm assuming it's some type of ascension material that I'll use in the future. I would like to pull for Kanish.
Nice house, right? Give me a sec. I'll go knock. Slasoli! Open up! They're here!
I'm doing well, thanks for asking.
Slasoli? Are you home? Open the door! That's
Tell
strange.
us the police!
Huh. The door's locked. But she shouldn't be out at this time of day. Hey, Nechka! Nechka! It's me, Chevin! Open up, please!
We should kick the door down. Maybe something bad happened. There would be funny moments in the video since each 5 rounds is different ones. Alright, I look forward to seeing it. Need me to break down the door? Okay, so, the other day, I closed my closet door, and then when I went to go back and open it up to get inside of it, I could not get it to open to save my life. And so, since there wasn't any screws on my side, I could not imagine how I would have to get it open. Because ordinarily, if I got locked out like that, if I can get like a screwdriver and take out the screws, I can get access like inside of the door and get it open. But the screws were on the other side, so I tried to ram it with my shoulder maybe 5 or 6 times, like really hard. Like I know my neighbor upstairs has got to be thinking like somebody's being murdered in the apartment below her, because like I was hitting it pretty hard. I wouldn't say as hard as I can. I'd say on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being like the hardest, I'd probably be like a 7. The damn thing wouldn't budge, which I was kind of surprised because this is not the first time I've tried to knock down a door using my shoulder. In fact, I may or may not have knocked down one of my apartment doors a few years ago because one of my roommates locked me out. And I tried to wake him up so he would unlock the door for me. But he sleeps like a... He'll sleep through anything. A thunderstorm, hurricane, like you're not going to be able to wake his ass up. He's like a rock. And so I slammed into my front door, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times, and I've ripped that thing off the hinges. And I will never forget how easy it was to take that door down. I always thought that, like, you know, the door into your home was, like, really, really strong. Like, if police wanted to get in there, they're going to have to hit it with a battering ram sort of thing. No, that is not the case. I single-handedly took that thing down without much effort at all. But I tell you that to tell you this. The closet door, which is an inferior door, like it's only made out of wood. The front door was like made out of like wood and metal. The closet door put up more of a fight than the other door. I was real surprised. Long story short, though, I found my friend recommended I use like a credit card to like slide in between the crack of the door to like get the little like metal part that it's like keeping it locked open. And I didn't think it would work at first, but I tried it out, I fiddled with it, and it did work. So I was able to get the door open without breaking it down. Let's see. Throw a chair at the door. That's what I would do. Most people kick the door down. Throw a chair at it then.
What if something happened to the 2 of them? What if Nechka got worse again?
That's right, Paimon. What?
Let's not overthink things. They were doing just fine the last time I was here. Nechka was sleeping soundly in her room. Still, I told Tlasoli we were coming. Maybe she had to take Nechka out to get some medicine.
Maybe. Or maybe... I don't know.
Hey, what's that over there? Looks like a Tapetlosaur nest.
I'll be honest with you, Cynthia, I don't know.
That's right. Tlasoli has a Tapetlosaur companion. If I remember right, its name is Iengu? When she was still in the forging business, she'd often have Iengu help with some digging work. But since Nechka fell ill, she hasn't let it dig much recently.
Aww.
Wait a minute. What the... This place is a mess! Iengu's nowhere to be seen either.
Whoa, look at all these broken boxes. Something terrible must have happened.
Let's take a closer look. Looks like they may have gotten robbed.
The trails ended this cliff. Could the Tapetlosaur have climbed up the mountain?
I don't
Let's
know.
get up there and see.
Ugh. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? Oh, I guess right here. How do I dig? I forget. There we go. Alright. I don't know about you guys, but I have the feel... Oh, shit. Ow. I have the feeling that I would have, Oh, shit. Really loved being able to turn into animals whenever I got to Natlan for the first time. I know I would have especially loved being able to turn into the animals as a kid. What is this? Oh boy. Also, the video Jackson opposed to Cynthia. It's kind of funny. I see. Look at those birds minding their business doing nothing to nobody. Goodness.
Huh. There really is a Tapetlosaur up here. Might not be Tlasoli's companion, though.
I think I might go to the store tomorrow to get myself some fried chicken. At least it doesn't seem to be in any danger. Seems like we got up there. Wait, seems like it got up here on its own. Well, honestly, it's not really hard for those things to get up places because they can, like, dig underground and whatnot.
Paimon still doesn't see any sign of Tlasoli.
Me either, Paimon. She's definitely dead. Or lost.
Hey, Traveler! Paimon!
What?
That's Chevin's voice.
Looks like there's someone next to her.
Come down, quick! Tlasoli's here!
Where the hell have you been? I can't pronounce her name.
We just got up here and Tlasoli's back already? What a coincidence.
Either way, let's get down there. Yeah, quite the coincidence.
Why is the Tapetlosaur coming along?
He's gonna eat you, Paimon. Run!
Run, you'll hit us!
I think it'd be funny if he slipped and fell off the cliff.
Iengu, come here.
Tazoli, you look like you've been doing hard
again.
street medicine. I can tell by the things under your eyes.
Oh, that's a good Saurian. Oh, you must be hungry. Sorry. I'll whip up something for you later. All right, run along and play now. I'll come along in a sec. Sorry, you two. I was waiting for you at home when Nechka... Well, she snuck out and ran off by herself. She said she just wanted to pick some flowers for our guests.
Flowers? What kind of flowers?
But she ended up getting lost along the way. Luckily, I managed to find her before long.
Is she dead? Can I have some money?
Yeah, Chevin told us she was just starting to get better.
She's still very weak. The shock and the cold winds certainly didn't help, so she ended up with a slight fever. I gave her some medicine and now she's in bed. But it's nothing a good night's rest can't fix. That said, she won't be able to meet you today. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing.
It's fine.
Don't worry about it. We know she's still recovering. Chevin told us how serious her illness was. Her health definitely comes first. We were just dropping by to check on her.
Is she all better now? Sounds like she's doing well enough to run off on her own, too.
Yes, and to run away from eating her vegetables. She's a fast one, that's for sure.
I'll eat her
She jumps over
vegetables.
chairs, hides under the table, then runs all around the house. I can hardly catch her. Seeing how she is now, that's already enough. I really couldn't ask for more.
Hey, cheer up. This is supposed to be a happy occasion. We do
What kind of
appreciate that
videos?
you tried to welcome us with flowers. Anyway, Tlasoli, about the thing I was telling you before.
The gift!
Yeah, what did you get us?
Wait, we got a gift? What? Is it food? Tell me it's food.
Well, it's a blaze gem inscription. I made it from the purest ore, so it's almost completely resistant to erosion.
What do we do with it? Do we throw it at Hilly Churls? Because that's how Paimon would want to use it. Or can we pawn it? How much money could we get for it? A story time video, and 2 videos with my OCs. What's the story time going to be about?
The techniques used to make it are all rooted in ancient name forging.
Can we eat it? It looks like it would taste like caramel. So it's like a simplified version of an ancient name.
Don't say that or the Wyatt might smite me. The process just uses a few of the same techniques and materials. When I first made one, I didn't think it could serve any practical purpose, apart from the erosion resistance and the general aesthetic.
Paimon, give it a lick, and if you don't die, maybe I will too.
But then Chevin suggested using the crystals to make a special kind of ornament.
Blaze gem inscriptions made by an ancient name artisan, engraved with words that never fade.
I'm impressed. I thought the majority of people from Natlan were illiterate and couldn't read or write.
Quite the sales pitch, don't you think?
If the title's the time I had to go to the emergency room.
Wow.
I
That
see.
description really does make it seem special.
I had to go to the emergency room multiple times throughout my life, and they were not good times. You've got a good eye for business. No wonder you run your own store. Yeah, business.
Tlasoli's blaze gem inscriptions really are special, though. Word of mouth isn't always reliable. As information gets passed along, it becomes incomplete, forgotten, and sometimes even distorted. But the words inscribed on these crystals will stand the test of time. The inscription will never deteriorate, and the meaning will never get twisted. It's the perfect gift for a dear friend or significant other. You could even pass it down to younger generations.
You're assuming that me and Paimon are gonna find husbands, because that's asking a lot. You're really pushing the sales pitch. You're very persuasive. Well, if you want to tell us about the emergency room, Cynthia, I will listen, or I can just watch your video tomorrow. Either one.
Paimon's interested. Let's buy one, Traveler. We can engrave our names onto it. Then, once we find your brother, we can get him to add his name as well. That way, our names will be together forever.
Looks like Paimon's already been hooked. That sounds a little too precious.
You deserve it. You saved me. And Nechka's birthday present. It's the least I can do to repay you.
Wait, I saved you?
Chevin, I thought I told you.
Don't you start acting shy too, Tlasoli. It's a great gift. I know how much work goes into one of your blaze gem inscriptions.
Well then, thank you both. I'll have it ready as soon as possible. Then, I'll have you do the inscription yourself.
Is that
Nechka
'cause
should
you-
be well by then. She'll be very excited to meet you.
Good things are better with company. Might as well buy a few more as gifts.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know how expensive that would be. You sure we have enough travel funds?
Don't worry, Paimon. We'll use your emergency stash. You know, the one that you save for sweets? That's what we'll use. It'll be fine.
Hold on. This isn't part of some scheme to make us spend all of our mora, right? Chevin?
Paimon, that is very, very rude.
You never know. You do look like you have some savings to spare.
Paimon, you need to smack her.
No, don't listen to that, Traveler. You'll end up losing all your mora.
Nah, we're not spending my money, Paimon. We're spending yours.
In any case, it's up to you.
I only got like 54 more to my name right now. What does the dinosaur want?
Oh no, it's the Tapatlosaur again! Quick, someone stop it! Paimon
He's not gonna step on you, Paimon. He's gonna eat you. There's a difference. Well, not this one. This one seems to be having a stroke.
Also, if you don't mind, Tlasoli, I'd like you to help me repair my blaze gem inscription. I dropped it when I was attacked earlier. The rope and clasp both snapped, so I haven't been wearing it.
Oh, no.
I tried fixing it myself, but I just couldn't get it to stay. Could you help?
Just leave it to me. I'll make it as good as new.
Good as new.
Thank you, Chevin, for going all that way and...
It was nothing. We all just want Nachka to get better.
Yeah, I don't remember who Nichka is, to be honest.
You're right.
I don't remember this Tazoli person either. I feel like I would have remembered her because the bags under her eyes make her look very, very unique for an NPC.
Miangu, behave yourself. I'll feed you in just a second. I'll have Chevin contact you once everything's ready, Traveler.
Would I be the only one that would laugh if the dinosaur slowly made its way towards Paimon and, like, I don't know, bit her head and walked off with her?
Maybe we'll even line it up with Nachka's birthday. We can even have a little party.
Oh, that sounds great! We'll look forward to all the good food, and we'll make sure we're ready to eat.
She definitely would be screaming.
Anyway, see you around, Flasoli!
See you! I hope Netra gets better soon.
Look after yourselves.
Looks like she needs sleep or has a hard street medicine problem.
Nachka is going to be so happy to meet you.
I can tell that big one, she's looking at Paimon thinking that she looked delicious. So one night I was heading upstairs and I actually stepped on Aussie, my brother, realized I was bleeding and my mom and Dad saw their hole. Where were you bleeding? Quest completed, the horse echoes. And we got some books. And there's a bunch of sparkly things over here. Well, you gotta take the sparkly things. They would want us to take them. It's not like we're robbing her right now. Certainly not. We didn't just take her food supply. She would have kept her food inside the house. Not just leaving it out for anyone to take. We gotta justify our crime somehow, guys. Come on. Delicious, delicious. Like the midi of my small toe and second smallest toe. It sounds like you might have subbed the hell out of it. Alright, hang on. Where's this one over here? Right there? Okay, hang on.
It's been several days now. Wonder if Tlasoli has finished making the blaze gem inscription.
Who knows?
Nashka's birthday is around the corner. Let's go to the tribe and buy some things, and then pay the family a visit.
I had some chocolate cake that I got from work like a little over a week ago. And I was thinking about eating a slice tonight. When I looked up on Google, like, how long does chocolate cake stay good if you don't refrigerate it? And it was like 2 to 3 days. Because if the frosting's got like dairy in it, it'll start to spoil. So I was like, oh boy, I'm very glad that I looked that up because I probably would have got food poisoning otherwise. Like the middle of small toe and second smallest toe, the band is still there. I see. I had something heavy and sharp fall on my toe at work. And like my entire big toe toenail end up coming off completely. Like, I don't mean a little bit, I mean the whole goddamn thing. That was fun. Except the opposite of fun. I'll never forget it.
Shilonen, good thing you're here. I'm wondering if I can...
Oh god!
Oh, the shelf on the left, second row down, first X on the right. That one's yours. And the garden hoe belongs to Ignal, and the hammer is Pakal's, so make sure you take the one that's yours.
I haven't even said why I'm here. But looks like you're about to head out for a break.
Yes, but I am going to take it right here. The temperature is just perfect today.
Really? But doesn't it feel a lot hotter than usual? I really don't want to stay out in this heat.
Exactly. In hot weather like this, customers don't tend to stick around and talk when they're coming to place orders or pick up the goods.
I see. Oh, here comes another customer. I'll just leave you to it then, and pick up my axe.
Sure, sounds good to me.
Hey, Shilonen!
Dear God, Paimon, you can't be doing that to people.
Traveler, Paimon! We meet again. You two seem to be in good spirits.
We all gotta agree that if Paimon stuck her head out underneath the desk or the table like that when Zealand's like, really tired or whatever, if Zealand, if her response was to start stomping on Paimon's face, it would have been warranted. I'm pretty sure we can all agree.
Oh, how's your ancient name been? Run into any issues?
No, everything is fine.
Oh, good. It was my first time working with the Lord of the Night to forge an ancient name, and you're not even from Natlan. There are still a lot of things that could go wrong, so I wasn't sure if there'd be any issues.
Huh? So, what are the chances that something might still go wrong?
Well, less than the chances of Mualani accidentally falling off a spiritway, I'd say.
Oh, well, that definitely would never happen.
I found the Akshilonin. Thanks a lot. By the way, Nitchka's birthday's coming up real soon. Are you planning to visit her?
I prepared
Maybe.
a gift and was just getting ready to take it to her.
You're not planning on giving the kid a full set of pliers again, are you? Or, let me guess, woodworking tools?
Not the spot where stitches are starting to act up again. You'd give these kind of things to a birthday gift? I'd like a set too. Where can I buy one? No, birthday gift.
Yeah, that's right. Flowers will wither and toys will break, and snacks are quickly forgotten once they're eaten. But a set of durable work tools will always stay with you and get you through many sticky situations.
I agree with her.
Well, still, I won't be giving Nitchka any tools this year.
Give her a
She wrote me
knife.
a letter saying that she'd like a copy of To Kill the Brave.
No kid wants to kill the brave. No one in Natlan knows how to read anyway. She probably wants it for a doorstop or something. I don't know.
The book is not what you call a bestseller, but luckily, I have a few copies in my collection. They were really old editions that were published a long time ago, but they should still be readable.
I see you, Cynthia.
Children her age love fairy tales. The last time I was at Tasoli's, I even brought Nitchka.
We've decided, Alvix, she needs a knife. A big one.
Wait, what did I bring her again? It must have been her favorite thing, but, why can't I remember it anymore?
That's a fine question.
Oh, it is quite hot today. Seems you're about to pass out from the heat. Do you even remember your own name?
My memory can't be this bad. It's just these last few days. I've been forgetting things for some odd reason.
You shouldn't have been eating the mushrooms that you found on the side of the road.
Well, in that case, why don't you use the blaze gem inscription you have as a memo to engrave some important things to remember? After all, that inscription will never wear out, and it's easy to carry. I'd say that's quite a fitting use for it.
She's got a point.
You do have a point, but my inscription is almost already full.
Your name is that long? Did you just include your relatives' names too?
No. I engraved some wishes on my blaze gem inscription.
What type of wishes?
You know, just some dreams that I have for the future and things I'd like to accomplish one day.
If a husband is on that list of accomplishments, I could give you some advice.
Even though Tasoli has said that from an aesthetic point of view, it would be best for people to keep their inscription short, this blaze gem inscription was still made by a name engraver, the forger of ancient names themselves.
Cynthia, I have a question. If you got isekai'd to the world of Tevat, what weapon and what element would you choose to wield?
Everyone thinks that the inscription she made might have some wondrous powers.
And more importantly, not just the what, but I want to know the why you would choose the weapon element you choose. Hell, anyone that wants to answer that question, go for it. As for myself, I would most likely choose either Hydro or a Nemo. And Greatsword. I just realized I have a test on Monday. It's about states of matter. Is that like science class?
So, many people who bought Blaze Gem inscriptions engraved their wishes and dreams on them, in hopes that they would come true.
Sounds kinda like a wish granter. But if you do that, won't everyone be able to see your wishes and dreams?
I was just wondering the same thing. Yeah, that could be a little embarrassing. If you're embarrassed by your dream, how badly do you really want it?
Don't worry. We usually ask Tlasoli to add the inscriptions for us. She has a unique method of engraving. With her method, the light must be at a certain angle in order to see the text. Without the right angle of lighting, the Blaze Gem inscription will just look like a pretty stone.
That's true. In the end, a Blaze Gem inscription is essentially just a piece of rock. It doesn't have the power to grant people's wishes.
So what you're really saying, Zeolin, is that we can throw it at Hilly Charles and take them out. You said it was a rock after all.
Making wishes to it is like shouting into an echoing valley. The only one who will answer is yourself. But using it as a journal for your wishes is also fine. Carrying them with you and taking a look from time to time can be a good source of encouragement. Well, as long as you don't suddenly change your mind and want to take your wishes back, that is. These things are extremely durable. It would take a lot of effort to change the words. And I don't think anyone would willingly part with it either. They're not cheap and very hard to get. If you ever lost it, you'd just be filled with regret.
Oh boy, filled with regret, you say? I would wield the Hydro and the Sword User because my main OC, Finjay, that is Hydro Sword User. Alright, alright. I'd like the Anemo because maybe I could fly with it. And as far as Hydro goes, I don't know, maybe I could like swim in water easier, hold my breath for longer. Also, I would never get thirsty. And I could make sure other people didn't get thirsty as well.
Still, it's really strange. Given Auntie's skill, how could it take so long for her to make one? Oh, well, I hope someone didn't give her an idea of making fewer and selling for more.
I'm also good at swimming. Nice. And I would choose Claymore because some of the creatures in Genshin are really, really big, and I feel like I should be able to knock them around using a Claymore.
It's true. Chevin would totally have put that in her ear. Still, I don't think it's such a bad thing for Tlasoli to make some money by selling these. At least she and little Nachka are better off now, and won't have to worry about the cost of treating her illness anymore. I was really worried about their family at first, and was even planning to send them some...
Are you drunk, Alex?
Huh? What was I planning to send to Nachka again? This memory of mine.
All right, if you stay out in the heat for any longer, I'm afraid even the inscription won't be able to save your memory. You should, go back. Yeah, get some rest.
Go for it, Cynthia. I'll try to read what you write in between the cutscenes, or like after the cutscenes.
Right. Right. Please give my regards to Tlasoli and Nachka. What's going on?
She's definitely on
Maybe I
street
should go
medicine.
talk to Ernly to get some medicine.
Or she's drunk.
So you'll be going to Nachika's birthday party too, Shilonen? Oh, go together!
Yes, let's go together. We'll be the 3 blonde ladies. We will get the most food and drinks, of course.
Oh, yeah, sure, but I didn't expect you to know Tosoli, too. She hasn't been coming to the tribe much lately, so how did you get a chance to talk with her?
I don't remember. You explain your encounter with Tosoli to Zealand.
Oh, so that's how you met her. She even wants to use volcanic crystal as a forging material. Guess she's really pulling out all the stops for her daughter.
I don't remember meeting this character. Uzi says I would be geocatalyst user, so I could bend Earth just like Toph from Avatar. That does sound cool. Let's see here. We also wanted to get a gift for Nechaka, but we have no idea what she might like.
Then let's just go and ask. Come on, I want to give her the book anyway.
Huh? Wait a second, our birthday gift's supposed to be a surprise? If we ask Nechka, then she'll know what gift we'll be getting her, and that would ruin the surprise!
Welcome back.
But if you don't ask her, then how will you know what kind of present she would like? Here's another idea. Perhaps you can also give her a storybook based on what she wrote in her letter. That might be a good option.
Easy enough. I have loads of those in my bag.
But shouldn't we give it a little more thought? If we all give her books, it might seem like we didn't put much effort into it. Shilonen, have you really never asked her what she would like the most? There must be something else she'd like besides books.
Unfortunately, no. Nechka's illness has kept flaring up over the past few years. Apparently, she couldn't do anything during that time other than rest in bed. She didn't even have the strength to talk to anyone. It wasn't until recently that she started to recover from her illness and regained strength to write letters to others. Anyway, there's no need to overthink it. Worst case scenario, I can split the book into 2 volumes and we can each give her one.
Great idea. Let's just go and ask Neshko.
Yeah, even though it would ruin the surprise, we could at least get her something that would make her happy. Anyway, could you tell us a bit more about the book that you're getting her? Is it really that unpopular?
Well, it's a little difficult to explain. You see, there are actually 2 versions of To Kill the Brave. The premise of the book is pretty straightforward. It's basically about a set of twin brothers working to defeat a demon lord. But after defeating the demon lord, the older brother, Tequil, discovers that the king's spirit has possessed his younger brother, Remok. In the ending of the original story, the older brother kills his younger brother to defeat the demon lord, before jumping into a volcano.
Oh god, they want me to read all this? Holy hell. Holy hell, that's a lot to read. Same somewhat aged copy of Tequila the Brave. This tale comes from the desolate distant past. In those days, the mountain teeth were still bared in blades against man and beast, thirsting for souls and feeble-minded humans and non-human alike. People knew that the god of the mountain loved them not, and was to be given a wide berth. They were forced to seek shelter in caverns from the storm screaming through the wilds, all to pass one long night after the next. But these caverns, like the mountains, extracted payments from these vagrants. Countless were the tribes who lost kin to the waste through what they stumbled blind. Valiant Tequil and his kind-hearted brother, Rimrak, were born to one such tribe. At the hour of their birth, a long, troubling night I can't read this.
I remember there was one line that was super popular at the time. If I still remember right, after being possessed by the goddess Coatlicue, Remok said, "I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit. Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left."
So, what about the other version of the story?
The other version was released only recently.
Don't try to make me
The author
read.
heard a suggestion from someone and suddenly decided to try and make a stake in the fairy tale market, so the story was revised.
Don't try to make me read it.
In the
Don't try to make me
revised
read it.
version, the brothers killed the demon lord together and both survived. According to the author, this gave the story a happy ever after kind of ending. However, the revised version was not well received. After a month on the market, it had hardly sold any copies, and the books were collecting dust on the store shelves.
Oh no.
The store owners desperately tried to get rid of the book, and have resorted to all sorts of promotions and discounts to sell it. Even now, the only edition of To Kill the Brave you can find in the market is the newer one, whereas the older edition is nearly impossible to find.
Why?
Anyway, I couldn't bring myself to give such a poorly rated book to Nachka, so I spent a few days looking and managed to find a few copies of the old edition in a warehouse. I picked out a copy that looked relatively new and wrapped it up as a present for Nachka. If you're interested, I can give you this extra copy to read. The pages are pretty old, though, so please be gentle with it. Oh, and here's a copy of the newer edition, too. They gave me a free copy when I went to buy some chocowaddle.
So that's
Chocowaddle.
how they're trying to sell off the book. Could it really be that bad? Even Paimon's curious now.
That's 2 more for the collection. You can read them to me while we're on the road, Paimon.
Okay, but you'll have to carry Paimon for a while. Once Paimon's done reading it herself, she'll read it out for you.
I'm gonna tie a rope to you and drag you while you read it. How about that?
Let's get going. Celesoli lives pretty far from the tribe, so it'll take us some time to get there.
I'm not in the mood to do a lot of reading. Okay, let's see here. Teresa was born into the village and was really powerful. Her family was the leader of the village. Teresa's dad trained her well. She was able to fight anyone. When Teresa was 16, she found a child out in the forest fighting a monster. By the way, Teresa's way old, so it happens to be a very, very long time ago. Bit gentle, tears apart because it was too long to read. Sounds legit. Alright, hold up. Yeah. I'm glad that these little side quest things have voice acting, because I would not want to deal with them otherwise. I wonder how long it took for them to get voice acting in Natlan after the strike was over. I heard that like at some point in Natlan they took away voice acting because of the strike. Alright. We're going over yonder. And yonder is right away. Wait, I'm gonna get that red thing over there. I need that red thing. Well, we're gonna try to get that red thing. I forgot what they're called. Pyroclist or something. Teresa raised a child like her own. Nice. How old was the child? What's the child's name? Alright, we got the red thing. Pyrooculus or whatever the frick. Okay, I think, yeah, we're gonna come right here. Just gonna fly right there, right there. Hopefully she didn't just die.
Go on now, Iengu. Nachka is still resting.
He said no.
Hey, Tlasoli, we're here!
Child was 7 and her name was Linder. That's an interesting name.
Oh, what a surprise. And even Shilonin is here too.
We came to visit Nishka.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen you, Auntie. I received Nachka's letter. She wanted a copy of To Kill the Brave, right? Well, I've brought the book for her. There are several editions of the book in Natlan, and I wasn't sure which version she'd prefer. I asked a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. It seems this softcover edition is one of the most popular options, so I brought it for Nachka.
You haven't changed a bit, Shilonin. Let's go inside. I was just boiling some chocoatl, so you can all try some.
I don't know what chocoatl is, but I want it.
Drinking chocoatl. When she was little, she would always have several cups every time she came to visit me. You were already a big girl by the time I finally had my Nachka. Alright, for now let's... Oh,
Auntie, let's go inside.
That poor lady looks tired as all
Traveler,
hell.
please help me get her into the house.
I'll throw her over my shoulder. Paimon, grab her feet. Alright, Mega Zombie, have a good night, brother. Sure thing.
Oh, Paimon will help too.
Paimon, how are you gonna help?
Be good, Iengu, and don't get in the way.
I want to see him bite Paimon's head.
Alright, let's get indoors. Watch your step, Auntie.
Alright, we're going inside, and the morbidly obese dinosaur is not anywhere to be found. And there's nothing shiny for us as well. What do you want? What do you want, Mr. Harvey? You come to pay me some attention?
sorry.
You're sleeping in your bed tonight.
Nachka's illness has been flaring up recently, so I was up for a few nights. I suddenly started to feel dizzy in the sun. I hope I didn't scare you.
You scared us.
Have a seat. I'll fetch you a few cups of chocoatl. Please wait a moment.
What the hell is
Oh, I've already brought them
chocoatl?
over. This cup's for you, Auntie. And these are for you, too.
I don't know what that is, but I want some.
Chocolatl? What does it taste like? Paimon's heard that it can be pretty bitter. Traveler, could you give it a try first?
Oh, don't worry. Auntie always adds a lot of sugar. It won't be bitter.
Paimon, you're being rude.
The last time you came to visit, you were still just a kid. But now you're a pillar of the Children of Echoes. No, of all Natlan even.
Oh, well, it's all thanks to the drinks I had here and the books I happen to read.
You've been close for quite some time then, question mark.
We heard that you two are from the same tribe, but Paimon had no idea you were so close.
When I was little, my parents were always talking about how skilled Auntie was at forging ancient names and how she was a good role model for the rest of us. The moment I became idle at home, they would toss me into Auntie's workshop to watch and learn.
Welcome back.
Then I would have your parents go back, boil you a pot of chocoatl, and let you play in the house.
Yeah, and then I would drink and listen to you banging away with your tools in the workshop. But eventually, she moved out of the tribe to find some more space, and I didn't have the chance to visit again after that.
But why did you seem so familiar with the place when you went to the kitchen for the drinks just now?
Because the layout of this place is identical to her old house. Let me see. Yeah, that should be Nichka's bedroom then.
That's right. I remember you used to hunker down in the room to read and draw. But you're all grown up now. Even if you wanted to live here, I'm afraid you've already outgrown Nichka's bed.
You two seem like family. Zealand seems just like an older sister to Neshka.
That's how Nachka sees Shilonin too. Whenever she's feeling better, she always asks me when her pen pal sister will be coming to visit.
Well, yeah, I'm here now, and even brought a gift as an apology. I'll leave the book here.
You said Nachka asked you for the book? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to get. Really, I'm surprised that she even asked you for a present. When she's at home, she'd even ask me for permission to eat some snacks. Maybe I've been too strict with her. She's obviously starting to like her big sister more than her own mother.
Oh, really? Well, I'd say I really haven't done enough to deserve the title of Big Sister. Yeah, I wasn't able to help her when she was sick, and I didn't even come and visit her that many times. Well, the only thing I have been able to do is to help her find some books.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Shilonin. You have great responsibilities as the name engraver of the tribe. We both know you are far too busy to take care of her. The responsibilities on your shoulders also became far heavier when I gave up on my work.
You just had more important things to tend to, Auntie. No one in the tribe blames you. We all know that Nachka needs her mother's care.
But that doesn't change the fact that I gave up on my work. And even now, I still have not found the courage to pick up my hammer again. I'm sorry to leave you to shoulder all the responsibilities alone, Shilonin.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Ooh, why so somber all of a sudden? Don't be so sad, everyone. Hasn't Nachka gotten better lately?
Ugh.
Oh, relax, Auntie. I can handle the work. But once Nachka is back on her feet, you should get back to work and let me have a vacation. You'll be the one who's busy then, and I'll be sitting at the side drinking chocolatl and cheering you on.
If that day really comes, you can have as much chocolatl as you like.
God damn it, I'm irritated that they keep on talking about this drink, but I have no idea what the hell it is. So how did Neshka get so sick? Is her condition really that serious? We're not gonna ask that question.
If you asked me before, I wouldn't have even been able to talk about it. But now that she's gradually recovering, I've also gained some courage to face what happened back then.
What happened?
Nachka's illness actually originates from the Abyss. That night, I was in the tribe, having a discussion over the forging of new ancient names. Before we could finish our discussion, the alarm started to ring outside. A horde of monsters from the Abyss suddenly attacked the tribe, so everyone banded together to fight them off. I joined the fray as well, and it wasn't until the monsters were repelled that I got back home with some guards from the tribe. But Nachka was gone.
No.
I can't remember how long I spent searching for her. Maybe for 2 or 3 days. In the end, we found Nachka at the bottom of a short cliff.
Was she hurt?
She was holding a dried up embercore flower in her hand, and there were traces of abyssal corruption around her wounds.
No.
I know. It was all my fault.
Why?
Before the incident, Nachka had asked if I could forge an ancient name for her. Work was busy at the time, so I told her that if she could find an embercore flower, I would use it as material to forge her an ancient name. Oh, Nachka, my daughter. My Nachka. I was holding her in my arms, but no matter how many times I called her name, she wouldn't open her eyes and look at me.
Sounds like it was her fault.
I was the one who decided to move my workshop to the outskirts of our tribe for work. And I was the one who left her home alone. Oh, my daughter. My Nachka. Why do you have to suffer like this?
I can't tell for sure whose fault it was, but it sounds like it's hers.
Okay, right? Nachka's getting better. She already has the strength to write letters now, doesn't she? Well, Shilonin has even brought her a gift.
Please drink some water first.
Sorry. I just can't control myself whenever I remember that time. Phew. Alright. It's not every day that we get guests. I really shouldn't be crying like this. I asked someone to buy some ingredients for me. So, why don't you stay for dinner tonight?
Okay.
I'll make some shrimp bisque, grilled fish and mint sauce, and tower tacos.
Yes, yes, and yes.
That sounds like a lot to make, and we don't want you to tire yourself out.
Let me flex my cooking skills. Enough talk. Let's start with a fried egg. Yeah.
Huh? She mentioned all those delicious dishes, and you're just going to make a fried egg?
Paimon, if you judge me, I'll smack the shit out of you.
Thank you both, but don't worry. It's just a few dishes. I'll be fine. You three just need to make sure everything gets eaten up. I can't eat a lot at this age.
Oh, we haven't had anything to eat yet, so don't worry. We'll make sure there are no leftovers.
Paimon's a bottomless pit. I promise the plates will be picked clean. I can eat entire fish myself.
Ah, it just occurred to me that Shilonen likes to eat cheesy crab hot pot. Why don't I make that instead of the grilled fish and mint sauce? I remember you don't like picking out fish bones.
Both are fine with me. I've learned to just chew up the fish bones now.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. If you don't want to pick out the bones, I can just take them out for you. Anyway, for dessert, would you like a cup of grain fruit or chocolate?
Chocolate? Always Shut up, Paimon. We want chocolate, goddammit.
How about a cup of green fruit mixed with chocolate?
Okay,
No.
got it. I'll go start cooking, but could you do me a favor in the meantime?
What do you want us
I
to do?
ordered a bunch of ingredients, and they should be here any minute now. Would you go check by the door and see if they were already here? If so, please bring them in.
Me and Paimon may have found some ingredients outside. We saw Hilly Churl stealing it.
Come on, Shilonen. Stop lying around. You shouldn't nap before dinner. It'll ruin your appetite.
The fuck? No, it won't.
Hey, I'm not a kid anymore, you know. You don't have to worry about my appetite.
I think she's full of shit. If I was hungry and dinner was being made and I go to take a nap, I'm still going to be hungry when I wake up from that nap. It ain't going to suppress my appetite. Shit. I learned that the hard way when I was fasting a couple months ago.
That's beside the point. If you don't watch out for your health while you're still young, then when you get older, you'll...
You'll what?
All right. I'm getting up.
We'll go check on the ingredients with Shilonen. It isn't far, so it shouldn't take us long.
That kid.
I might do my third fasting pretty soon. Alright, comments, let's see. You wrote a lot. Okay, Okay, Theresa was born into a village that was really powerful. Her family was the leader of the village. Theresa's dad trained her well, and she was able to fight anyone. When Theresa was 16, she found a child in the forest and fought against a monster. By the way, Theresa may be old, so it happens very, very long time ago. Theresa raised the child like her own. The child was 7, and her name was Linder. When Theresa was 25, she became the leader of her village. Theresa was one of the strongest leaders of the village, and Linder became her daughter. Theresa helped the village with a lot of stuff. When once a child was kidnapped, she rescued her. Zakalati is hot chocolates, or close to it. It's a drink made with cocoa, and it can be sweet or a little sour. I don't know how I feel about chocolate being a little sour, but I kind of want to go buy some candy from the store tomorrow. I might get Gushers. Thank you for telling me, Uzi. I appreciate you. When Theresa was 30, someone attacked the village, and Theresa tried defending her village, but in the end, she was able to defeat them, but her daughter died. She was 12 for her daughter. Take your time, Nox. Yo. Welcome, dead. Who killed her daughter? Are you telling me someone killed a 12-year-old? Because, that's horrible. Alright. You know, I have still yet to find a single bathroom in all of Teyvat. Yep, not even one. The leader of the people who attacked her daughter. How did the leader justify killing a 12-year-old girl? Or was it a boy? Either way, how'd they justify it? Ugh.
No one's come to deliver the ingredients yet. Paimon thought we'd see someone come flying down on a Yunkasaur as soon as we came out.
Alright. How did the person justify killing the 12-year-old girl? That's what I want to know. Like, what did they tell themselves to make it okay?
A messenger from the Scions of the Canopy wouldn't be flying here. They usually come climbing down the cliffs nearby. No need to look. There isn't anyone on the cliffs.
Maybe the delivery person got lost and got eaten by hilichurls.
I just saw a ghost.
Calm down,
Hey,
Mr.
you there.
Tapapel.
Sorry, but does Tlasoli live around here?
Who's asking?
Oh, are you the one who's supposed to deliver the ingredients?
Wait, what's with the rope? I don't see any ingredients. Did you get chased down by monsters and drop the food, mister? Because you better march your ass back down there and get that food. We will be much worse on you than the monsters will be. Paimon is hungry and she's gonna get mean.
Ingredients? Are you kidding? I was nearly eaten myself. Never mind that now. Those monsters are still hot on my heels. Please, you've got to help me.
We'll help.
Where'd she go?
She ran away.
Whoa, she's already gone up to fight the monsters? Let's go help her out!
Get your butter knife ready, Paimon. They look like they mean business.
Coming! Watch out!
Oh, I can get play as... Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on, I'll see, okay.
Show no mercy!
We're gonna do this. Now, there we go. I cannot wait to unlock her because I actually like the way she fights, like her combat. The way she moves as well.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
And that's also kind of cool too. And if I remember correctly, she's a healer.
Letting brave names echo.
Look at all these creatures over here trying to cause me trouble. I don't know. I kind of think I would be terrified if I saw a rock monster like that. That's another reason why I'd want to have a claymore, because I bet claymores can break the rocks. I'm very much looking forward to unlocking her. I wonder what type of mods they got for her. I bet they got some good ones.
Fulfill our pact!
Alright, that should be it for the monsters. Yeah, it was easier than I thought. Oh, it also seems we're in good luck. The goods weren't damaged either.
Strange, we didn't see any monsters on the way here.
You must have terrible luck. Now pay us for rescuing you or we're gonna murder you. You didn't provoke them, did you? Were you looking at them? You know, everyone knows that you don't make eye contact with the rock monster.
Yeah, right. I use this road to deliver goods all the time, and I've never been attacked like this before. It's the main road in and out of the tribe, so people often come here to clear out any monsters. This area is usually very safe.
Why didn't you
I don't
carry
know
a
what
weapon?
happened, but it seems like all the monsters around here have gone berserk. Even the docile Tapetlosaurs are in a frenzy.
Is it just me, or like, if I lived in the world of Tavat, like even if I wasn't like a warrior or an adventurer or a fighter, I'm still gonna carry some type of weapon on me for self-defense. I mean, I feel like that would just like be like common sense.
Tlasoli doesn't even forge ancient names anymore, so why can't she just move back to the tribe?
Cynthia, I'm cold. Aw, put some socks on, little sister, and put on more clothes. That should help you. Like if you got sweats, you like put like 2 pairs of sweatpants on or 2 pairs of like sweaters on. If you got socks, put on 2 pairs of socks. Put 2 pairs of socks on and curl up under a blanket.
Nachka's playmates. No, wait, I feel like my kids have played with her before. They've even told me about Nachka's favorite game. If I remember right, it was...
By the way, Cynthia, I am curious. Little sister, do you remember what I told you about what you should never do when it comes to people online yesterday? It's okay if you don't remember, but I'm just curious if you do.
Strange. I always remembered it before. How could I forget all of a sudden?
Tell me what you remember.
Look at that! He has a Blaze Gem inscription too!
We could steal it. I mean, we could borrow it. So, luck shouldn't be the problem. Seems there's quite a market for those inscriptions. We could knock him out and make a fortune.
You should go back to the tribe. It seems like you had quite the scare today. We'll take the ingredients back for you.
Yeah, we can tell you pissed yourself, mister. We can smell it.
I'll carry these bags, and you two can carry the rest.
Paimon can help too. She's a lazy son of a... Paimon will help.
Huh? Oh, sure. Pyra can take care of these grapefruit that fell out of the bag.
Never tell your age if you're a minor on the internet. Yes. Don't ever give your age out to people on the internet. Also, don't give out any personal information to people on the internet. Even if you've known them for a long time, like I don't care if you've known them for like 6 months, a year, or even like 3 or 4 years. Don't ever give out personal information. And if they try to make you feel guilty for not trusting them, that's a red flag.
If you say so. Thank you so much. I guess today's just a really bad day for me to go outside.
That's so weird. Why is everyone we run into today having trouble remembering stuff?
Are they all carrying Blaze Gem inscriptions? I can trust Red, she's my best friend.
I'm not sure how to say it, but she's got a strange feeling about this. Like it's all somehow related.
How long have you guys known each other? How did you meet? And have you guys talked to each other before, like on the phone, or like basically like where you can hear each other talking?
Once you live long enough, you'll eventually start experiencing strange days like this. Let's bring the ingredients back. Otherwise, we won't have anything to eat tonight.
Alright, I will read comments real quick. I don't remember how long we meet or how we meet up. We met each other on a Roblox game. I see. How often do you play Roblox, Cynthia? I want you to be very, very careful whenever you're playing Roblox, because I recently found out that there's a lot of bad people that play that game that try to talk to young kids. So, like anyone that starts asking you questions that make you feel uncomfortable or you think that are inappropriate, like block them and leave immediately. Alright, hopefully they will show the food when we get there. Not anymore, but I remember a lot back then. I see. I still don't know what these flower things are for, but we're gonna take them regardless. What, do y'all wanna fight?
Let's do this then.
Wait, what the fuck are you doing over here, mister? You just gonna hit me like that? Alright, everyone here has to die.
Yes, you are.
That's what you get. I wasn't even gonna kill all of you. I didn't want to kill all of you. Paimon did, but I told her it wasn't right. But look what you made us do.
Something to add to my collection.
I can trust Red. She's awesome. Have you ever heard Red's voice? Lol, they say they steal our flowers. Them flowers was... Well, I mean, technically they weren't mine. I didn't grow them, but I sure as hell will take them and use them. Yoink. Yoink. I'm assuming it's some type of level up ascension material, but I honestly don't know. Alright.
Full throttle.
thinking of having a contest for the younger subscribers, and the person that wins the contest is gonna get a free Welcome Moon Pass. I'm still deciding the details. I might have to figure out some type of prize for Marvel Rivals as well, in case one of the Marvel Rivals subscribers wins, because not everyone plays Genshin. Alright, I think we're going in here. We're gonna get to eat food. I like food. Who doesn't like food? Alright. We met some people outside and they were saying mean things to us, but don't you worry, we stabbed them.
Ah, you're finally back. What took you so long?
We had to kill some people.
Worry.
I both know we're close at age. Okay. The reason why I asked Cynthia is because it's not unprecedented for like I could very easily see an adult pretend to be a kid. That way they could get closer to other kids, and that's something that I would worry about.
Oh yeah, we ran into some small problems, but everything's fine now.
Marvel Rivals contest would be fun. I have to find something that's around the same price as the Welcome Moon, because the Welcome Moon's only like $5, but I'm pretty sure the majority of anything in Marvel Rivals is going to be like at the very least $10 to $15.
Alright. As long as everything's okay now. You all have a seat. I'll get the food ready. It won't take long.
Also, like, even if you had heard a person's voice, I still wouldn't take that flat out as, like, proof that, they are who they say they are, because I'm pretty sure they have voice changers now where, an adult could actually mimic a kid pretty easily. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Alright, tell us more about Theresa's lore. Gets to work on the food after cooking some time. Delicious something.
Oh, there's so much tasty food! You're amazing, Tlasoli!
It does look tasty.
They were all pretty simple dishes to make. Don't be shy. Dig in, everyone.
What would you like to start with, Paimon? No flying on the table, Paimon. That's right. It's because you don't bathe, and when you float like that, we can all smell you.
But Paimon can't reach that dish! Could you give Paimon some? Come on!
I don't know, Paimon.
Can I get another serving, please?
Why can't you serve yourself?
Done already? Do you even chew when you're eating?
Paimon, don't be rude. She's half kitty cat
Of
girl.
course. Didn't I say that I'd chew up the fish bones? I'll have just one more fish and leave the rest for Nachka.
I want them tacos.
It's okay. Just go ahead and eat all you'd like. Nachka can't eat these dishes anyway.
Why
Her
not?
body is too weak to digest these kinds of things.
Aw.
I'll just make some broth for her.
That is sad.
Oh no. But Paimon thought she'd already recovered from her illness.
Injuries caused by the abyss cannot be undone. The doctor said the fact that she's stable is already quite a miracle. But it's okay. Nachka can talk to me now and can even hold my hand. That's more than I could ask for. Even if she will never again know that I am her mother.
Wait, you forgot?
What do you mean?
The doctor said the abyss has had an irreversible effect on Nachka's soul. She's lost all her memories from before she was injured. The
Oh.
doctor also said this sort of memory loss isn't like simply forgetting something. Rather, she can no longer remember anything from before that fateful day.
Huh? What? How does that happen?
I'll figure it out after the cutscene, Cynthia.
You know about the woven scrolls that the Masters of the Night Wind use to record things, right? Well, generally speaking, forgetting things is like when the woven scrolls would gradually start to fade. As long as you repaint and weave the threads again, the faded memories will come back to life. But the case of Nechka's memory loss is as if her woven scroll had been cut in two, and the portion of the past was burnt to ashes. The books she loved to read, the flowers she took joy to grow, and the time she spent in this house were all cut off by the abyss, and can never be retrieved again. As one example of that, Nechka now only sees me as a strange, unfamiliar auntie who claims to be her mother.
Unfamiliar
She's a good
auntie.
kid, and doesn't want to upset this lady who's been taking care of her so much, so she still calls me Mom. But I've always had a feeling that she's constantly wondering about things like, where is her real mother? Why is she stuck here in this house? Was she abandoned? Nechka really has no idea that her real mother is right in front of her, and has never left.
So you plan on recreating Nechka's woven scroll all by yourself?
What do you mean?
Or should I say, you've already started reweaving that scroll long ago?
A Blaze Gym inscription.
The delivery guys. I saw it hanging from his waist, so I asked to borrow it from him.
I'm
Don't worry,
confused.
I'll return the inscription to him once we've figured everything out.
You
These
stole
things
it.
aren't cheap, after all.
When did you know?
Yeah, I noticed it back when Blaze Gem inscriptions suddenly became popular among the tribe. It was then that I also noticed that everyone wearing Blaze Gem inscriptions had varying degrees of memory loss. Traveler, you've picked up on it too, haven't you?
I don't really pay attention, Xylan, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, yes, of course I have. Everyone's memory loss. We had to do it, okay.
Accessories made using ancient names forging techniques. For what's only supposed to be a pretty souvenir, this inscription contains a phlogiston engraving with a truly overkill level of complexity.
Paimon wanted to throw it at Hilichurl. She said it would hurt. I think she's right.
The shapes and patterns of these engravings are also identical to that of an ancient name. By making just a few slight adjustments to the layout and connections of the main pattern, you can pretty much qualify this Blaze Gem inscription as a bona fide ancient name. And yet, you've never told anyone about these engravings in the Blaze Gem inscriptions that can be activated at any time.
That's so.
Am I right, Auntie?
I knew you were a sharp one, Shilonen. That's right. I have a way to cure Nechka and restore all her memories. It's actually quite simple. I want to forge an ancient name for Nechka that contains all of her past memories.
You're gonna make an ancient name for Neshka, but ancient names must be approved by the Wyob. I can't remember what the Wyob is. I think it was that giant rock thing, but I could be wrong.
And the reason they must be approved by the Wyob is because the memories they bear are all stored within the ley lines. Extracting those memories from the ley lines requires the Wyob's assistance. But your plan wouldn't need you to do any of that, right, Auntie?
I don't understand
Your
what's...
Blaze Gem inscriptions will help you complete that part of your plan in the ley line's place. You will use the inscriptions to form a massive memory bank for Nechka. And the ancient names you're trying to forge will be used to extract corresponding memories from the memory bank.
A memory bank? Wait, so the reason all those people were having trouble remembering stuff is because the Blaze Gem inscriptions took away any memories related to Nechka?
Even though Neshka has forgotten her own past, her life was still witnessed by other people. I'm confused.
Using other people's memories of Nechka to reconstruct her past? This is the first time I've heard of such an idea.
You've seen through my plans, Shilonen. You're as outstanding as ever. Far more brilliant than me.
Is she gonna
I
pull a
intend
weapon?
to use this method to collate all the memories related to Nechka and allow her to regain her past again.
But wouldn't extracting memories like that hurt the person carrying the Blaze Gem inscription?
I don't know.
Not at all. Every time a Blaze Gem inscription extracts memories, the process is under my precise control. That way, there's no chance of anyone in the tribe getting hurt. This is the central inscription that controls all the other Blaze Gem inscriptions, which will also soon serve as Nechka's ancient name.
You made all of this yourself, Tlasoli?
Even though it's not an official ancient name, there's still a lot to do. You're on your own. Huh.
Yes, it was lots and lots of work. It was truly exhausting. Or perhaps I've just grown old.
Oh.
You saw it yourself. I nearly fainted just from being in the sun. I could collapse tomorrow, or even in the next few moments. But Nechka's ancient name is still far from completion. I've solved the issue of storing memories, but I still don't know how to connect Nechka up to this central inscription.
I thought you just modify your own ancient name.
I considered it, but this matter doesn't have anything to do with my ancient name. It's of no help to me, and I don't need its help now.
You know the price to pay for making something like this.
Yes,
What's the price?
I do. But
Death?
as long as I can get my Nechka back, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Otherwise, Nechka won't have any chance of reclaiming her past once I'm dead and gone. She won't remember me, and she won't even remember why her name is Nechka. When that time comes, she will be left to drift around the world all alone, unknowing of where she came from or where she should go.
So write her a journal.
She is my daughter, the one to whom I gave the Nechka name. Whether it be as her mother or as a name engraver, I can't simply stand by and let her name disappear.
Shilonin?
Let her think about this for a moment. Let her decide what to do. I'm not entirely sure all what's going on right now, to be honest.
I'll take the central inscription with me. I'm going to completely disassemble it to confirm its components and uses, and I won't make any promises until I've checked everything. Say goodnight to Nechka for me, Auntie.
Oh, wait. I've also finished the inscriptions for the Traveler in Paimon. Let me fetch them for you. I'm sorry it took me so long to finish them.
Hold on, Auntie. The Traveler and Paimon have never met Nechka before, so you can't draw any memories from them.
That wasn't my intention. They're just ordinary gifts. Please, take them.
We will happily take them. We heard something happen in the room.
What was that noise?
Maybe someone's trying to
Nechka
kidnap
must
your
have woken
daughter.
up and wants to get out of bed on her own. Sorry, I'll go check on her first.
Bet someone's trying to kidnap her.
Nechka, don't try to get out of bed. Just tell Mom if you need anything.
You go ahead and take care of Nechka, Auntie. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon. There are a few things I want to tell you.
Ooh, she gonna tell us something.
Let's head back to the tribe first. There are some things I need to get from my workshop. Disassembling the central inscription? It's not going to be easy.
Alright, comments, here we go. Cynthia says, Teresa hates...
Instead of
Shut
confining
up.
themselves.
Teresa hates seeing kids getting hurt because it gives her trauma. I want them chocolate buns or whatever they are. Is there any questions, though? Teresa's one day went to the kingdom of the leader who killed her daughter and destroyed her kingdom. Teresa then hid herself for 100 million years. After that, she saw what Earth had come and wants to take lives for her daughter and take the lives of the people who hurted kids. Protect Telos at all costs.
If you keep your eyes
Teresa,
peeled and your
shut
mind
up,
in
shut up. Teresa hid herself as a performer and met Cynthia. What was she doing during this 100 million years? Like, you could, there's so much that could be done if you, live that long. Alright, where are we going? Hold up. I don't know where we're supposed to go. It's acting... Okay, hang on. Okay, the sun rises, says the ancient name outside. Okay, that's the main thing. So we're gonna look for another Natlan quest somewhere around here. Her guide demon was keeping her alive, and she doesn't use it anymore. What happened to the guide demon? Welcome back, Productive. Welcome back. Clear the abyssal taint something. The first one was what you were doing, I think. As Fair comes in, you escort Kachina back to the tributes and check up. Okay, I think that is, I think that's the main, like, Archon quest. Beautiful people. Genshin. What do you use? Should be under story quest. I have an iPhone, but I don't play Genshin on there. I don't have my account linked properly. I'm not entirely sure how to do that. I should do it at some point, though. Okay, it's gotta be this one because it says head to the workshop. So that's where we'll go. I'm kind of agitated that didn't do it automatically, but that's okay. A guy, demon left, she kept her alive, I don't use it anymore. Under story. I'm a mobile player. I have Samsung A37. It's running just fine with low settings. I see. I want to talk to this young man real quick. Don't you tell me nothing about failure, mister. I know why your wife left you. It's because of that haircut. Ooh. Hold on, we got something. What we get? What we get? I like stuff. Claim. Ooh. Claim. Ooh. Alright, rock on. We got something down there. What we get? What is this? Of conflicts. Okay, that's either for Mawika or a different character. I think it's Mawika, though. We get two of them. Hot diggity dog. And eventually we'll get those awesome looking wings. Eventually, that is. Okay, we're gonna back out again. We're gonna come over yonder and claim that. Ooh. And that. And that. Ooh. And that. Hot diggity dog. Alright, what is this? Glittering gemstone. It's got a chicken on it. I love chicken. Delicious fried chicken. We'll dip it in blue cheese. I'm kind of tempted to go and get some, like, fancy hot wings, but I don't want to piss away all that money. Alright, I think that's probably everything for now, at least. Supply notices. Incomplete. Donate? I mean, sure. What about this? We got 15 of 5? Do it. You already completed the max number of supply quests for this week. You know what? Never mind then. And what about this? Okay, we're still working on it. And what about this? I can take one of these bounties. We'll do one of these bounties. Alright, we'll track that, but not right now. Go into the workshop. I don't play Genshin on mobile, but I have Samsung Galaxy smartphone. Cynthia says Teresa met Cynthia because they were both performers. Cynthia, ballerina, and Teresa, performer of dance and singing. What type of dance? Also, I will be right back, boys and girls. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Failure is just a step.
I've read almost every novel from Yai Publishing House. Pretty normal, right?
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Going into a trance is risky for most people, so don't get any ideas.
Failure is just a step on the path to glory. Failure is just a step on the path to glory.
Alright, I have returned. I appreciate everyone's patience. I remembered that I have crackers. And I also remembered I have cheese. So I have cheese and crackers. And hopefully the cheese is still good. Alright, Cynthia says, Teresa, like type of dancing. Okay, brother, I need to eat. Hope you have a nice stream if I don't make it back. Alright, Cindy, take care, little sister. I appreciate your support. Enjoy your meal. Welcome back.
Here's to a life
Thank
where
you,
the
thank
drinks
you.
keep flowing.
That's okay. Alright. Alright. Where are we going? We're going over yonder. Yonder.
You two can wait outside for a moment. I just need to go in and grab something. The workshop is a little messy, so unfortunately, I won't be able to show you around.
No, you let us come in there right now, Xylin. We went to the frickin' night realm together. We don't give a shit if you don't know how to clean up after yourself. In fact, we kind of assumed that you didn't know how to clean up after yourself. I mean, I figure you would have been at least engaged by now, so, I don't know. But I want to have a look. A mess is what I like best. Paimon.
Oh, yeah, that's not really what I mean. It's not the mess that's really the problem. It's just that the workshop is cluttered with way too much stuff. Books, files, and even ancient texts I got from the Masters of the Nightwind. Everything's piled up to the ceiling. You probably won't know where to step once you're inside.
It sounds like you're telling us that you're a hoarder, Miss Xylin, and if that's the case, we don't mind. Who here is a messy person or extremely neat person? Is your room clean right now? If I walked into your room, would it look like a hurricane hit it, or would it look like everything is in its proper place?
Kachina suffered quite an unfortunate series of events the last time she went inside. Well, I suppose it was my fault for being so focused on searching for information at the time that I forgot to lock the door. After entering the workshop, she was shocked to find herself face to face with a massive woven scroll from the Masters of the Nightwind, and then she turned around and knocked over a huge stack of forging blueprints. She tried to step out of the way, but tripped on a poster tube that was behind her, and then, boom! The forging blueprints came crashing down right onto her head.
Oh no!
Hey, welcome to the channel, Red Runner. How you doing? Red Runner, is your room clean right now? That must have hurt. Was Kachina okay?
She's lucky I noticed in time. I found Kachina in a daze and managed to save her before an entire set of the history of the Children of Echoes was about to bury her. I then dragged her up to the second floor. Ever since then, Kachina always waits outside the door and doesn't dare take a step in whenever she comes to see me.
I was asking everybody if they were, like, really, really neat people that, like, have their room clean constantly, or does their room look like it could be on an episode of Hoarders? I'd say I'm okay. Are there really that many books inside? I don't believe it. No one in Natlan knows how to read. I thought a workshop was supposed to be full of tools.
Yeah, you're an artisan and craftswoman after all. We thought there would be weapons and armor hanging all over the place. But it seems more like a library than a workshop.
Well, my primary work is forging ancient names, which is much trickier than making swords and tools. Aside from the necessary craftsmanship, I also need to consult many ancient texts. You probably already know that each ancient name represents a certain spirit, behind which are countless related stories to support it. In other words, the essence of an ancient name is the physical manifestation of a certain spiritual will. And as a name engraver, when I'm working on a new ancient name, I'm not only trying to give it a physical shape, but more importantly, I'm also trying to understand the spirit contained within the name. And to do that, I have to collect as many related stories as possible and read through them all. But, as you might know, people tend to add a lot of extraneous details when it comes to stories about themselves. For stories that have been clearly exaggerated or altered, I must gather other related stories and information as cross-references. This way, I can filter out all the absurd and exaggerated details and restore the person's life to its true nature. Only in true stories can you find the authentic spirit. And this is the only way for the spirit to become an ancient name that matches its essence.
We've heard about the concept behind ancient names before, but after hearing you explain the details, Paimon can't help but think that ancient names are really powerful.
If only they could be even more powerful.
Well, no matter how powerful ancient names could be, they would never be able to suddenly turn into a blade or allow you to smash through an entire cliff in one punch. It's just a form of spiritual power that's passed down from generation to generation. It doesn't have those kinds of physically tangible effects. Well, take your own names, for example. From the moment you appeared in this world, some person had already prepared a blessing for you. And that person then condensed this blessing into your name and gave it to you as a gift. It may feel like the moment you received your name is already in the past, but it will always stay with you and move with you in the future.
Cynthia, put on 2 pairs of
For
socks.
the future from people standing in the past. Well, that's what Auntie once told me. With this blessing, people will become more confident as they walk into their future. To put it another way, it's like having a lamp in your hand as you walk through the darkness of night.
Oh, Paimon gets that. If you're alone when you're walking in the dark, it's easy to get scared and tired quickly.
After Laura, I'm going to bed.
If someone else is walking with you, then it won't be nearly as scary. And, well, you might still get tired, but it'll still be a whole lot better than walking alone. The Traveler always has Paimon by her side, though, so she'll never have to worry about that. Oh, Paimon sure many wish they could be in your shoes, Traveler.
Please, you're always the one to get tired when we're on the road, and you bitch more than anyone I know, Paimon.
I
Try not to fall asleep on me next time or I'll punch you in the mouth. At least try not to eat so much. You're getting heavy.
Anyway, this is what Tlasoli told me when I was training as a name engraver. And to be honest, I've only understood 20% of what she said at most. I've never been able to figure out the rest.
But doesn't that mean you basically don't get it?
Well, that's not entirely true. Auntie and I have at least come to a consensus on the most important thing. You know what? I am sick of talking. We can talk about all of this later. Please, wait a moment while I grab my things.
We want to come in and see your mess, Xylan. We will judge you harshly. Crash sounds come from the work. Oh, actually, gonna read all of it? I wonder what makes them decide to let us read all of it or not read all of it. It pisses me off that they don't do it the same way each time. Alright, it says, Xylan opens the door and walks into her workshop. Some unsettling crashing sound comes from the workshop, followed by agonizing creaks and squeaks. We hear Xylan screaming for help. Eventually, Xylan rushes out the door with the box in her arms. Then she turns around and kicks the door closed, shutting the sound of the dusty book falling to the ground inside.
Did you hear a whole section of something collapse in there just now?
It's fine, it's fine. It was just a bunch of very old ancient name records. I've already made copies of them. I kept this set of phlogiston wedges in the back, so it wasn't easy to take out. I had to resort to brute force. Come on, let's go disassemble the central inscription. It shouldn't take long.
God, these cutscenes are long as hell. Alright, comments, here we go. Red Runner says, I went to a party today. It was pretty boring. And when it was time to say goodbye to everyone, I realized just how bad I am at interacting with other people. Why was it boring? What did you do at the party? And what do you mean bad at interacting with others?
I've read almost every novel
Shut
from
up.
Yai Publishing.
Shut up. All I do is sleep in my room, so it's hard to mess up my room. My PS5 is in my living room. Cynthia says, there became one of the most popular performers, also with Cynthia and Teresa, able to find some more information about her village. I'm cold. All I have in my room are BTS posters. I don't know what that is. The K-pop boy bands. Oh, okay. After lore, I'm gonna go to bed. Let's see. Alright, Cynthia, you have a great night, little sister. Remember what I told you about people online. Piece of Linder headpiece, and she wears as she wore. While she's got her gemstone, I'm going to bed. Have a great night, little sister. Good night, Cynthia. Alright. I don't know why my back hurts so bad. The only thing I could possibly think is one of two things. Either getting older, or I didn't sleep as well as I normally would have because I let Harvey sleep in my bed. Tonight, he will most likely be sleeping in his bed because I gotta be able to, like, roll around. That was the main reason why I didn't choose to stream with camera today, is because, I don't want you guys to see me in agonizing pain whenever I move. But sometimes it's really bad. Also, I think I should go grocery shopping tomorrow because I'm out of some essentials. And I want fried chicken. Sometimes I get it on the discount. Instead of it being $5, it'll be like $2.50. Let me see what you said, Red Runner. I didn't do anything. I just ate and I couldn't even say goodbye. I only shakes their hand and words wouldn't come out. I guess I wanted to get the hell out of there and just go home. At the end, at the car I listened to I really want to stay at your house. Well, I was getting lost in my thoughts. I love that song. I listen to it when I'm marathon training from time to time. I have like 4 or 5 different versions of it. I hope that season 2 is just as good as season 1.
Here we are. This is the place.
This cliff is pretty high. What are we going to do here? Are we going to climb to the very top and then throw this inscription down the cliff?
Part of me, like, once I get better at animating, I would like to make a little short of, like, the final scenes with Rebecca and, like, basically change out the outcome from what actually happened. Let me see here. When I had a poodle, she's just sleeping on my chest. Right now, Harvey is laying on my foot, cutting off my blood circulation. She was the cutest. I have 3 versions of the song idol. Intro number 1, Oshiko. Also, every intro and outro, the anime and the other songs is actual anime. Her name was Yogi. What would have you changed? I don't want to say because spoilers, but it would have turned out to be a happier ending than what it was. I didn't realize that Rebecca had such strong feelings for David the first time I watched the anime.
I'm going to use phlogiston to make an engraving circle on the cliff wall. That will allow me to investigate the internals of the central inscription. Now let me see if this thing can even turn on. I was still an apprentice last time I used it. Before we attempt to engrave the inside pattern of an ancient name with phlogiston, we always use this to draw out the engraving diagram on a cliff or open ground. Only after we've confirmed that phlogiston can flow properly through the internal engravings can we start formally working on the small internal engravings of the ancient name. If we want to dismantle the central inscription in a non-destructive manner, we'll have to use this thing. I really don't want to engrave such a large diagram with my bare hands.
I would say that she loved David because the stuff that she was doing for David towards the end is like only stuff that someone that really loved you would be willing to do. Like she was putting her life in danger repeatedly for his sake. And I mean, I guess you could say a really close friend would do the same, and I would agree with that. But I think that she saw him more than just friends. Anyway, Nightcrawler and Gore the God Butcher are rumored to be the next 2 heroes. Who is Gore the God Butcher? I've never heard of that character before.
Oh, so you'll be able to see what it looks like on the inside without ruining Tlasoli's inscription?
For the most part. If it were just an ordinary unfinished ancient name piece, I'd just take it apart and pour phlogiston into the internal engravings to see everything. But since it's a central inscription, it would be better not to destroy the blessing that Auntie has prepared for Nechka.
So, Shilonen, does this central inscription fall under the 20% you understand about ancient names, or the other 80% you don't understand?
Paimon, put your fingers away. Trying to do math. How dare you? There's 80% chance that it's part of 20%. God damn it, quit talking about numbers.
Oh, don't worry. As I said, Auntie and I share an understanding of the most important principle, which is names are intrinsically valuable. Only by having names can things be sorted and categorized. They allow the world to become more orderly and identifiable. For example, when I order ore, I would usually say I need volcanic crystals of about 35% purity and no more than 3% of impurities. Without specific names, I would only be able to go to the ore merchant and say, I want this and this. No, this isn't it. That one. No, not that one either. Yeah, you see what I mean? Names are a crucial part of how we standardize our workflow. Without names, phew, the work would be impossible.
Makes sense. So, you're talking about it from a technical perspective. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm paying attention to everything, I'm listening, but it's confusing to me.
Yes, because forging ancient names is first and foremost a technical job. There's no debating that. As for the question of why it's important, as long as it does not affect your ability to perform your work, you'll gradually understand it as you put the process into practice.
Productive. If you need to go to bed, little sister, I completely understand. I will not be mad at you if you're tired and want to go to sleep. I completely get it. You should take care of yourself. Red Runner says, I also have 2 versions of the song Hara Nara. The intro to Your Lie in April, Part 1. I see. You really care about efficiency above all else. Sounds like the most efficient approach. Why are we going to say the same thing twice in a different way?
After all, creating an ancient name is quite the complicated process. Well, let me break it down even further. We're not in the tribe right now anyway.
I don't give a shit about none of this.
By forging ancient names, I'm assigning nicknames to the heroes in Natlan's history. Giving someone a name is a subjective expression. You just need to express your hopes and wishes for them. But giving someone a nickname is a much more objective expression. To come up with a fitting and accurate nickname requires much thought and observation. If ancient names or nicknames aren't descriptive enough, no one will remember them anyway. So the best I can do is gather all the information I could and try to come up with the most fitting nicknames possible. Even a minor mistake in the process could cause people to misunderstand the nickname. For a name engraver such as myself, such mistakes would be considered a major blunder.
Jesus Christ. Paimon, nickname are your specialty. See, your nicknames need more thought and observation, Paimon. I kind of feel like this is all just redundant because, well, okay, if I was a writer and I'm making the player go through all this bullshit, then I would assume that the traveler is going to fall sometime during the final battle, and we're going to utilize her ancient name to revive her. If we go through all this bullshit and the traveler never falls, so the ancient's name is never used, I want to have a conversation with the writers that wrote this part of the story. Welcome back, Cindy. Welcome back. We are learning about ancient names. I've listened to every single thing they said, and I still don't know what's going on.
Paimon isn't trying to come up with a nickname for Shilonen. Besides, all of Paimon's nicknames have been very descriptive. Everyone can remember them.
Phew. Now I'm curious. Why don't you, come up with one for me?
Are you serious?
Of course.
Your name's Cheetah Lady.
Work, you know.
Cheetah
Go
Lady,
ahead.
that's your nickname, Cheetah Lady.
A nickname? Shilonen. Well, she uses phlogiston to forge weapons and make names for others.
Call her Kitty Cat Lady. Don't overstress, Paimon. You'd better make it a good one.
Smith?
That is terrible, Paimon.
Yeah,
Terrible.
not bad, and quite fitting too. I'll remember it.
Don't lie to her.
You should keep observing my work, Paimon. Maybe you'll come up with an even better nickname.
You should have called her Cheetah Lady.
Right,
She would like
okay.
that.
Time to make like a smith and start smithing. Watch closely.
A chocolate a day keeps my inner demons away. You gotta keep them demons at bay, I understand.
Adjust the inclination by 2 degrees. The error margin is within an acceptable amount, but I'll extend the inscription link a little more just to be safe. I'll leave some space here. When the linked engravings are activated, the inscriptions here will overlap with each other.
I definitely want her. I did not realize that she could do this on walls.
There! That should complete the flow.
I don't know if she's better for this than Moika or worse.
You were running all over that cliff as if it was flat ground.
That's true, she was. And gravity was good. I mean, never mind.
Oh no, it doesn't have anything to do with my tribe. It's just the phlogiston adhesive I have on my shoes. But after all that running around, I'll have to infuse them with more phlogiston again. Huh. I should prepare a spare supply of phlogiston to bring with me next time.
Welcome back, Mega Zombie. Don't tell me you're actually already covered head to toe in work equipment.
More or less, yeah. I usually have at least the key equipment on hand. I can show them to you when we next find the time, but let's get to work first.
I'm gonna look up if there's Zeal in mods after this stream's over.
And activate it with density 3 phlogiston.
I bet there is.
Whoa! A super huge diagram just appeared!
Well, we went and talked to this one lady that, her daughter is really, really sick, and she's taking care of her. And apparently, she's making something similar to ancient names. They're not official ancient names, but it's something similar, and if she's successful, it's gonna bring her daughter's memory back. And now, Production says, Nox, if you get a partner someday, make sure to always keep your sweets and treats supplies available, because those are lifesavers for us girlies. I do like to share food. I think that's good advice. I will take it to heart. I learned that I should not keep the cookies next to my bed whenever I go to sleep, because I may or may not have a habit of waking up at like 4 a.m. in the morning and reaching for a cookie in the pitch dark of night. If I put them in the kitchen, then I had to get up out of bed, and I don't want to get out of bed, so yeah. That's another thing I'm going to get tomorrow. I'm going to get more cookies. Chocolate chip cookies. Hell, I might even get the Rocky Road kind if they got them. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Tlasoli's central inscription is even floating!
After some time, the blast of Philophagen ceases and central inscription returns to Xylan's hands. By the way, Zindi. Let's see. So you're sleep eating? Well, I mean, I'm fully awake whenever I do this. But it's only like being awake, like just for like a moment where you can fall back to sleep kind of easily. But sometimes I'll like wake up at like 4 or 5 in the morning and I can't go back to sleep as easily because I might be a little hungry, and that's when I end up reaching for the cookies. Okay, boys and girls, give me 1 second. I am going to make myself some chocolate milk really quick because I want some chocolate milk. What I will do... Oh, that's another thing, is like I'm practically out of chocolate syrup right now. So what I will do is... I will take the bottle of chocolate syrup, which is damn near empty right now. And then I will take the milk, and I'll hold the bottle above the sink, and I will pour the milk into the chocolate bottle. You gotta do it real careful like, or you'll make a mess. And then, after you get it, say, like halfway to 75% full, give or take, put a little bit more in there. I'll drink it throughout the night. Whenever I wake up in the middle of the night, I know how I am. After you get all the milk in there that you want, you will then shake up the bottle. And that will mix the remainder of the chocolate syrup that was inside of the bottle with the milk that you just poured in. Like, basically, this is at the point where most people would just throw away the bottle because, like, there's damn near not any chocolate in there. Like, there's a little bit of remnants in there, but, like, not even enough to make, like, a decent glass of chocolate milk. But when you pour the milk inside the chocolate bottle, I mean, it's still got quite a bit of chocolate in there. It'd just take forever and a day to get all of it out if you're trying to put it in a cup. You shake the shit out of it as hard as you can. Make sure you got the top on it screwed on real tight, or otherwise you're going to get milk everywhere. Not that that's happened to me before, but maybe like 2 or 3 times. I learned my lesson. And then you, after you shake it, you're going to open up the top. You're going to drink some of it. And usually, I will get it right on the first time, which I just did it just now, and I got it right on the first time. If you're a kid listening to my advice right now, I would be wary about doing this in front of your parents because they will think that you lost your goddamn mind. I remember the first time my mom saw me sitting on the couch drinking straight out of the Hershey's bottle. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Don't get mad. It was already like, 90% empty. You would have just thrown it out anyway. I'm being resourceful right here. I'm saving money, even though I never spent any money on the chocolate syrup in the first place. But I wasn't being wasteful." Ugh. All right, let me see if we got any comments. Hang on. I'm back from the kitchen. Knowing me, I'd probably still get those cookies in the kitchen at 3 a.m. where the ghosts are more active. Delicious chocolate milk. Yo, that's crazy. I'm currently consuming chocolate and milk. What type of chocolate? Delicious chocolate. All right.
So are you done checking the inscription she loaned? How does it look?
I didn't find any anomalies in the Flichist engraving. All the adjustments are indeed based on ancient name engraving techniques.
So you're saying that everything's normal?
That means we can help Tlasoli and Nichka now, right?
Let's see here.
Well, probably, but I have good news and bad news. Oh, but I'm also just going to go ahead and share both, so it's not like you'll have a choice in the matter.
Paimon will cover her ears after the good news.
Well, even if you cover your ears, the issue will still continue to exist. But, before we get to that, I want to ask the Traveler a question. What are your thoughts on absorbing memories?
It's necessary to save Nishka. It somehow doesn't seem right. I don't fully understand it, so I don't really have a strong opinion about it. I mean, if we're taking other people's memories, like, is it going to cause them any harm? Is it going to, like, is it, like, I don't understand it well enough to know whether I'm for or against it. So we're going to say it's necessary to save Neshka. I guess it is. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. Well, sounds like something you'd say.
What the hell do you mean by that?
Me, there's a problem with what Auntie said.
What did Auntie say?
It's hard to control the absorption of memories. And technically speaking, this type of inscription has the power to do far more than absorb memories related to a single person.
What else can it do?
By herself, Auntie can't handle that level and scope of work, but if she has accomplices, it is completely possible for her to use this inscription to accomplish far bigger things.
Are we breaking the law?
This is. You make it sound like she's committing a crime.
Is she committing a crime?
Here's the good news. Yes, this blaze gem inscription would be the perfect tool to commit crimes, but we haven't found any accomplices or signs that she intends to put it to such uses. From a purely objective standpoint, we can consider that possibility as yet to be confirmed for now. The bad news is, there's still an underlying problem with this blaze gem inscription that cannot be ignored. I believe I've mentioned this before. Ancient names operate with the help of the Wyab, granting them the power to read information kept in the ley lines. In this process, the Wyab actually function like relays, helping the ancient name bearer sense the information from within the ley lines. If you remove the Wyab from the process and don't use any tools, then finding a specific story is akin to trying to scoop up a specific grain of sand from a rushing river.
This sounds convoluted and confusing as hell. I don't know, maybe the rest of you guys know what's going on, but as for me, I am confused. Let's see. So before you've even able to retrieve the sand, you would most likely drown. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Exactly. Anyone who attempts to do so will likely lose most of their cognitive function or become a babbling madman who talks to themselves all day long.
That sounds like what Paimon's favorite pastime is.
That Auntie has gathered as the ley line, and Nichka as the only ancient name bearer of this ley line. There's no way Auntie would let Nichka plunge into the river of memories without any tools. She'd only be overwhelmed by the surge of memories. And considering that Nichka has forgotten all of her past, she'll be unable to work on her own to accurately find the correct past.
If I was there, happened to listen to all this shit, I would have to tell Xylan either, you gotta explain this as if like I'm really, really slow, like I got hit in the head by one of them giant hilly churls and I can't walk straight anymore, or just shut the hell up and let's get it over with because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Only Aunt Tlisoli can help her filter the correct memories of her past. So, if my hypothesis is correct, Auntie is actually planning on turning herself into Nichka's Wyab to help her extract the corresponding memories in the different situations she may face. In an ideal world, this would be perfectly fine. As long as every extracted memory is correct, Nichka would essentially be getting her past back.
I feel like there's a
but. I also believe that there won't be any mistakes in everything that Auntie remembers about Nichka.
But
Auntie is not a Wyab. Her body won't be able to handle the load for long.
So at any moment, she might just... By the way, Zealand's eyes are beautiful. I see this problem that we can't ignore. It reminds me, I saw a video a few weeks ago of people getting like permanent eye colors tattooed onto their eyes. Like, for example, people that have, like, really, really dark eyes, like brown or black eyes, like, we're getting, like, permanent blue or green or purple tattooed on their eyes. And that is fucking crazy. There ain't no way I'm letting anyone get anything like that near my eye, because obviously blindness is a possible risk. And I saw a few botched surgeries. Like, apparently... this one guy, like, flew out to some country that does it for cheap, and they ended up using the wrong color on his eyes. It did not come out the way that he wanted. And I could only imagine how infuriating that would be. Yeah, but this is, like, something I would never, ever, 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 ever do. So basically, the Night Kingdom is like a really big storage space of memories of Natlan. I see this is a problem that we can't ignore.
But how can we solve this problem? No matter how we try, Tlisoli will...
She's already made up her mind. She's ready to pay the price for her daughter. This also kind of reminds me of this movie I saw when I was younger. It was called 50 First Dates. I highly recommend it. It was a good movie. It was also had a lot of really sad moments in it that would, like, make me want to cry.
Names are blessings for the future from people standing in the past. I've also made up my mind. Come on, let's go see Auntie.
Off to Auntie. If I remember correctly, the premise for the movie was about this girl, or I guess woman actually, this woman. She ended up in a accident, like a car accident, and after the accident, her short-term memory was like completely ruined. So like, from everything that she would do during the day, from when she wakes up, like in the morning, like rolls out of bed and does like all the stuff that she wants to do that day, and then like she goes back to bed, she would forget everything each time by the next morning. The only memory that she had left was like everything before the accident. So like all her memories before the accident were intact, and like she remembered them. Like she remembered her childhood, she remembered everything from before the accident. It's just each night whenever she went to sleep, whatever she did that day, she would completely forget, like it'd be wiped from her memory. And she ends up meeting this guy, this man, and they like each other, they're attracted to each other. And the reason why the movie's called 51st Dates is because every time they go on a date, from her perspective, it's the very, very first date. Also, when her father finds out that this guy's dating her, he kind of want to kicks that guy's ass because he feels like he's only dating her to take advantage of her, which that was not the case, but I could see how the father thought that. Because there's some guys that would do that. It was a really sweet, romantic love movie, rom-com type of thing. I don't know if I should say how it ended because it would spoil it, but at the same time, I don't know if anyone here would actually go out of their way to watch it. I don't know. But I really hope that this quest that we're doing right now is over soon because I feel like it's convoluted as hell. There's a sparkly thing on the floor. It's an Adam Sandler one. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, yes. I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite Adam Sandler movies. It made me both happy and sad. All right. Damn it. Okay, so I made it up here. I don't have to worry about killing those people again. I would do it if I saw them. They had it coming. All right, please be over. I like Adam Sandler. I liked a lot of his movies growing up. I haven't seen any of the recent ones that he's done, but I've seen a lot of them when I was younger. Happy Gilmore. There's like a similar one with the same plot. Holy. I see, I see.
Shilonen. It looks like you've made your decision. Am I right?
We're here to use your bathroom.
Here's some research that I've done. You can reference it to modify the way the central inscription operates.
Or that.
I'll also help you continue working on the Blaze Gem inscriptions. But I must have complete control over all the inscriptions and the ability to oversee their uses. The memories that can be absorbed by the inscription will be limited solely to Nichka's past. We'll plan a set time frame together from which the memories can be drawn from shortly. If you attempt to extract any memories beyond this scope, then I'll consider that as committing a criminal act and halt all work related to the central inscription. After the memory bank is constructed, the Blaze Gem inscription's absorption functions must be stopped immediately. Only functionalities for outputting memories will be kept.
I accept. Thank you, Shilonen. I really...
Auntie, you know I can't stand it when you do this. If you needed my help, you should have just said so. There's no need to beat around the bush like you did.
Using technology for ancient names to forge other things without permission is no trivial matter.
Yes, it's a major departure from the technology's intended use, but it's nothing compared to a child who needs help, compared to a name that's about to be lost. But once this is all over, you must come with me to see Pakal and discuss everything that happened.
That's fine. I'm willing to accept any punishment for my little Nachka.
All right, let's clear off the table and come up with a plan. I need some time to consider how to let Nachka control the Blaze Gem inscription on her own and extract the memories from her past. Oh, by the way, did you give the book to Nachka?
How could I just hand her a birthday present that you specially brought for her? I've picked out a box and packaged it up. Wait till her birthday and then bring it to her. It'll be a nice surprise.
No, it's just an old book. There's no need to...
Oh god, did she fall out of bed? That poor child. Paimon, go pick her up.
Oh, is Nachka up again? But what was all that noise? It sounded like something broke.
What is K-drama? Is it Korean drama? Or is it something else? Oh no, did she fall? Maybe she knocked something over. That reminds me when I was 4 years old. I fell out the bed and busted my head on the nightstand. It was not a good day. Half K-drama rom-coms called something, but I'm leaning into the anime and gacha games. What animes are you watching, Productive? Yes, Korean drama. I don't know if I've seen any Korean drama. Is K-pop, what is K-pop Demon Hunter considered?
Uh-oh, that's not good. Let's go have a look.
Nachka, don't hurt yourself.
Shilonen, is that you? You're Nachka?
How many times have I told you? Don't get out of bed on your own. You were running a fever yesterday.
Hello, Nachka.
Thank you for the book. I've already read it several times. You've already read it? But didn't Tlasoli package up the book that Shilonen brought?
What are 5 of the most popular animes that you've seen in the past,
She's
year
all
or
mixed
two?
up. The one she read isn't from Shilonen. It's one I bought for her before. A few days ago, she told me she wanted a book. I know nothing about these kinds of books, so I had no choice but to go to the tribe and look for a copy. I eventually found one and bought it for her. I put it in her room once I got back. Soon after, she suddenly developed a fever. I was so busy taking care of her that I forgot about the book and even forgot that she had asked you for a gift.
Speaking of animes, Russell, I remember you asking about, are there any TV shows that anyone could recommend to you? I recommend that you start watching anime because there's tons of people in our community that watch anime and they would love to talk about it with you, I'm sure. She's Productive says, I haven't been really catching up these years. Mainstream anime, I stick with my slice of life casual animes. I've seen some slice of life animes. I think Red Runner watches a few of those as well.
Auntie, do you know which version of the book you bought?
Yeah, do you, Auntie?
Which version? The shopkeeper said it was the one with the perfect ending to the story. Apparently that's the only one you can find on the market now. Ugh. It's all my fault. You wasted your money, and now it won't even be a surprise.
Oh, it's all right. It's just a book. As long as Nachka enjoys it, that's what matters.
Oh, right. Nachka probably doesn't know us. You're Paimon and Miss Traveler. Mom
You've heard of
told
us?
me about you.
We are pretty great. We burned down so many villages. Hilly Trail villages.
Seems like everyone knows who we are now.
I did enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen a lot. I still need to finish season 2. As far as anime goes, I would recommend Dr. Stone. I like that a lot. I saw it from episode 1 to the final episode. I'm not gonna recommend One Piece for somebody that's like just kind of starting out in anime. It's very, very good. In fact, it's my favorite anime that's ongoing right now out of all anime. But it is long as hell, and it's kind of intimidating to most people. Like most people, when they think about how many episodes there are, like they just like they, it makes them intimidated. They don't want to fuck with it. Been watching that time I got reincarnated as a slime. There's this newer anime that came out recently. I can't remember the exact title. Something Chainsmoker Cat or something. I see little videos of it get popped up in my feed. What about Food Wars? I've seen Food Wars. I don't think I finished it all, but I've seen at least like the first or second season, maybe the third. I can't remember. It was good. I like it. I would recommend it. But I wouldn't watch it in front of your mother because there's like lots of scenes that you wouldn't want to see it with your mother in the room. I'll leave it at that. Food Wars is ecchi. You don't mind the fan service. That's sure good. What does ecchi mean again? I keep on forgetting. I know that anime because the characters get too excited over food. They do indeed. They do indeed.
Yeah, Nichika seems to be doing pretty well today. Since she's been stuck indoors for the last few days, why don't we take her out for a walk?
I don't remember what ecchi means. Let's check your temperature. Ecchi is basically tons of fan service. Okay, I see. Yeah, that doesn't really bother me.
Take her for a walk. But considering her condition, I don't think she...
Oh, don't worry, Auntie. She'll be safe with the Traveler and me. We won't leave the tribe, and if anything comes up, we'll be sure to find the doctor immediately. Besides, it's her birthday in a few days, and we need to go to the tribe to buy some things. Let's give her a proper celebration. What do you think, Auntie?
I promise I'll be good, Mom. Didn't you say before that I need more fresh air?
All right. As you wish. I also happen to have a few repaired Blaze Gem inscriptions that I need to get back to the tribe. We can go together. Wait for a moment. I'll go get Nachika's water bottle and some towels. Some medicine. Oh, and a parasol.
Thousies, enters fuck.
Talk about being prepared.
We can camp out with all that stuff. Besides fan service, actual great character, generally emotional scenes, at least for me. Fight scenes. Yeah, let's see, that prequel to Game of Thrones, Russell.
It doesn't hurt to be prepared. Okay, let's go. Please be good now, Nachika. Don't cause any trouble for Shilonen and the others.
Oh, you can let me carry these. And don't be a stranger, Nachika. Feel free to tell us anything. And even I was quite a handful for Auntie when I was little.
Yeah! It's not often you get to go out to play, so just have fun. Everything will be fine.
I saw Game of Thrones, all episodes, all seasons, and like whenever it was really popular, I didn't understand the hype. Like I knew people liked it and they talked about it a lot, but like I'd never seen it, and I thought it was probably like overhyped. And I ended up watching it, and I found out it was fucking awesome. Except I hated like the last season, the choices they made and how it ended. Like I hated it. I was really disappointed and sad. All I know, supposedly the ending was ass, and South Park says it's about Wieners. I'm on the new season of House of Dragons. I've never seen any of it. Oh my god, Abyss just reset. Woo! If you want to stir up trouble when you're little.
Okay, thanks everyone. And
Well,
please don't worry, Mom.
Yeah, don't worry, Mom. Me and Paimon will teach your daughter how to be the best arsonist in all of Natlan. No one will ever suspect her when she burns down some buildings.
I'll be good.
You hear that? She'll be good.
Let's go look for Igno. I've had her blaze gem inscription for a while now, and I'll finally return it to her today.
Where is the mother? Why can't we go inside the child's room? Where did the mother go? I don't even see her here. Can we go through here, maybe? I guess that would be her room. I don't know. Had you seen all of the seasons of Game of Thrones, Russell? Nox, who do you think wins, Yoshi or Chocobo? Yoshi. Yoshi wins. Because he can eat a lot of things. I don't see any reason why he could not eat a Chocobo. Also, Harvey is sleeping on my blanket. I don't want to have to move him, but I might have to move him.
Take me up!
I am happy that he feels comfortable enough to sleep in my bed. I remember when I was filling out my rover application to be able to take people's animals, one of the questions was, am I okay with animals being on the furniture and the bed? And the answer I chose was yes, I don't really mind. I saw Death Battle do a cast on that matchup. I think Yoshi would win.
Tosoli, what brings you to the tribe today? Oh, and Nichka too!
I am surprised that you're watching the prequel if you'd only seen season 1. And if that's the case, Russell, honestly, I would recommend Game of Thrones. I would think that you would like it, and I would not trust your judgment if you didn't like it.
Oh, she seems to be doing much better now. She's even out and about. I'm sure it won't be long before she'll be playing with Chanel and the others.
But Red Runner was... I agree with what he said. The ending I thought was horrible. I was angry. I wanted to shake whoever made those choices.
I hope so. Here, Igno. This is your inscription. I've finished repairing it.
I would say Game of Thrones is probably the best live-action, non-animated show I've seen probably like in the last 15 or 20 years. Easy.
Oh, thank you for bringing it back for me. Oh, by the way, I came across a piece of good quality ore a while ago. I was thinking of using it to make some pretty jewelry for little Nachka. I remember that Nachka would become so happy every time she saw a shiny ring. Right, Nachka?
I'm sure she'd love that. Thank you.
My pleasure. Give me a moment. I'll bring the ore.
Man, that's the only show that
I can
IRL
make the
live
jewelry
action
for
was
her.
Cobra Kai.
What kind would you like, Nichka?
I would like...
Something shaped like an embercore flower would be nice. She was always asking me before to make her an ancient name with an embercore flower design.
Cobra Kai and half an episode of You. I'm not sure what You is. I haven't seen Cobra Kai.
Mm-hmm, noted. I'll make that as a gift for her next birthday. Sorry, Nichka. It won't be a surprise for you.
I generally don't really care too much for live action shows. Every now and then I might come across one that I like. I watch a lot of anime.
That's okay. Thank you, Shalonen.
Found it! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here, please take it. By the way, Nachka, feel free to write to me if you ever want to know more about ores. Well, I was shocked last time when you wrote me out of the blue asking for a volcanic crystal.
Sorry about that. She can hardly contain her curiosity now that she started to recover.
I'm not sure what's going on.
She's still too weak to go out whenever she wants, so she begs me every day to help her write letters to people in the tribe about all sorts of things.
That's how you know she's one of the children of Echoes. It's normal for us to be interested in Orc.
Everything's looking up! Oh, we're just like the main character in the new version of To Kill the Brave, when he was about to save his brother Remak.
Spoilers, Paimon! How dare you!
According to the story, we should be right around... let Paimon see... To kill prayed to the goddess of mountains and fire. Let my brother's name ever live on! I am willing to sacrifice my heart and blood in return! The goddess replied, I've heard your prayer, but your brother is no longer your kin. His name has sunken into the deepest of depths.
You're gonna scare that child.
Tequil said, turn my blood to fire so my heart may illuminate the depths. I will bring my brother back before my blood runs dry.
That sounds like a book a child shouldn't be reading.
Oh, you remembered that whole line, Nechka? Paimon remembers that's exactly what the book... huh? Wait, what did the book say?
I'll have you know, Russell, that her voice actor did in fact get cancelled. I watched like a 2-hour documentary about it. She got replaced. And the best way I could describe her, the word that comes to mind, is unhinged. That's the word that comes to mind. I'm kind of happy that I started playing Genshin after that happened, because more than likely I would have been really upset at the fact that they end up changing Paimon's voice actor. Not necessarily because... well, like for me, I don't like it when they change voice actors in general. Like in other shows too. Like it bothers me. Like it fucks the character up for me. But based off of all the misbehaving that the old Paimon voice actor did, I'm glad she got replaced, and good riddance. I'll try to play MR tomorrow. It's been days since I've played. I might play some MR tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see.
Paimon finished both books in one sitting. A lot of their content is nearly the same, so it's easy to get mixed up. But the ending in the older version is more interesting, even if it's hard for kids to, well, completely understand. Oh, wait. Nechka hasn't read the other ending. It's okay, just wait a bit and Paimon will read it out for you.
How old was the voice actor?
That's not true. Actually, I already know the other ending.
Honestly, Russell, I am not sure, but if I had to guess, I would say probably somewhere in like early to mid 30s, late 20s at the youngest. Welcome, Davis. She's far too old to be acting the way that she was acting, I'll put it that way. Hell, even if she was like in her early 20s, I would not give a pass for that.
You already know the other ending? But didn't you only read the edition your mom got for you?
Hey, what are you all chatting about so happily?
I'll check something real quick, hang on.
Mom, Miss Traveler and I were just talking about the ending of that book. We were just talking about how the bad guy was defeated and everyone returned home safely. It's a really happy ending.
Hey, welcome to the story, new person. I don't know how to pronounce your name because I can't read kanji, but welcome to my channel all the same. I'm new here. Can you show me around? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by show you around, but welcome to my channel. I am glad you're here. That's messed up. Are you doing the Xylan quest? I believe so. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. The mother's trying to build an ancient name. She's breaking a bunch of rules. The child's sick. We're also out celebrating her birthday.
Aren't happy endings always nice? But if you already read the whole thing, then what will Mom have to read to you at bedtime?
That's a good point.
Guess you'll have to go to bed early tonight. But I'll buy you some more fairy tales next time, okay?
Okay, Mom.
So, how's the ore?
It's pretty good quality. I'll be able to give Nachka a beautiful and durable piece of jewelry for her next birthday.
Ooh, you hear that? She's gonna give you shiny shit.
For now, let's focus on celebrating her upcoming birthday. Where are we headed to next, Auntie?
Yep, you're doing Zalin quests. It is convoluted as all hell, Dark Divis. I only somehow know what's going on. And I just thought of something. I know how I can get Harvey off my blanket without having to pick him up or push him. I can sneak into the kitchen, I can shake his treat bag, and he'll come running. I'm sure of it.
Next, let's visit Apishpalan. He should be close by.
In fact, I'm gonna do it because my feet are cold and I can't put my feet under the blanket because he's hogging the goddamn blanket to himself. Ugh. I wonder if his family lets him sleep in the bed when he's at home. The fact that he has his own bed makes me think that probably not. Some people are worried about dogs sleeping on the bed or in the bed. Or on the furniture. They don't really mind it. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get him to come out of the... I want him off my blanket so I can cover up. It's cold. Let's see. Harvey, you want a treat? He got up immediately. He heard his bag being ruffled. He's like, I know that sound. You're gonna give me a... It's called Peanut Butter Bliss. He loves these. Alright. Go to your bed. Lay down. Lay down. Good boy. There you go. Stay out of my bed. Alright, I pushed the door shut. I didn't shut it all the way. He'll probably try to come in here in just a second anyway. But as long as I got my feet underneath the blanket, we'll be fine. I want him sleeping in his own bed tonight because my back hurts really bad. Harvey deserves a cozy bed. He's the best dog.
Stay close, Nachka. Don't go too far.
Yes, Mom.
He pushed the door open with his face, and he came back in again. I see you, Harvey. I see you, boy. Alright, I don't know how much longer this Zealand quest is. Zalin? I can't pronounce her name. Jesus. Okay, hang on. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta get that red thing over there. I can't just leave that there. Let me see. What would be the best way to grab that? I bet if I jump from over there, I could get it pretty easy. We're gonna try it. I am so happy that I got her. Also, I tried to go to, Shiznaya, and Paimon was like freaking out. Kept on yelling at me like, "You're not supposed to be here. Let's explore this place later." She kept on repeating. It was really, really funny and frustrating.
Why do my eyebrows keep twitching today? Strange.
That means you're about to hit the jackpot, Apishpalan.
I didn't expect to have 2 name engravers coming in today. Welcome. What are you looking to buy, Tlazoli? I'll give you a discount like usual.
We're here for the little girl. It's her birthday. Give us a discount for it to be free.
Whoa! Offering a discount just like that? Tlasoli sure has connections.
She was once our name engraver, and did a lot for the tribe. It's only fair that I offer her a discount.
Thank you for your generosity. I've finished repairing your Blasium inscription. Here, have a look. Come on, Nachka. Say thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, so this is Nachka. Tlazoli has shown me some pictures before. It looks like you're doing much better now. How about this? Go ahead and pick anything you'd like from the store.
Pick the
Think
giant
of it as
boots.
a gift from me.
Pick the giant boots, little girl.
No, that's all right. Mom told me that you've already given a lot to our family.
Level 70 Odette, you say? What weapon? What sword are you using? And what artifact set?
Oh, well, that was for your family. I've never given anything just for you. If you don't feel like it, you can also let your mom choose for you.
Oh, no need to stand on ceremony, Auntie. Go ahead and pick something for Nachka.
Get the
His drills
boots.
and small clamps are good quality. The measurements of each part are exact, and they're always very durable.
Get the boots.
I always come here to buy things if I find myself in a pinch. Oh, do you have any child-friendly safety scissors? I remember seeing a few different styles.
I have a few in stock, but I put them in the back. Let me bring some out for you to pick.
Oh, no need to bring them all the way here. Why don't we just go in the back and choose there? It should only take a moment.
I don't know much about that kind of scissors. Why don't you just go yourself and...
Well, there are too many different designs and varieties of kid scissors. If you don't come and help me choose, I won't be able to pick one that Nachka would like. Come on, Auntie. It'll only take a moment.
Yeah, Auntie, come on. You're making things harder than it has to be.
There goes Shalon and dragging Tlasoli off to buy more stuff. Ooh,
Let's just wait. Be sure to stay close to Nechka.
I won't run off. Paimon, who's your favorite character in To Kill the Brave? Paimon's favorite? To Kill, of course. He went through a lot to rescue his family. In the old version of the story, he was never able to reunite with his family, but he was still really strong and fought as best as he could.
I admire his courage.
What about you, Nichka? Which character do you like? I like Remak.
Why?
Oh, the one who was possessed by Kuatlique, but never forgot his brother Tequil. He was also an amazing character. If it wasn't for his determination, both he and his brother would have been defeated by Kuatlique in the final battle.
Wow, you remember all these details, Paimon. Seems like you were really immersed in the story. Let me see what you said. I am using Hearts of the Furnace artifact sets. And for the weapon, I'm using the craftable weapon for the fountain or fontaine called Finale of the Deep. What are the stats on the Finale of the Deep and what's it do? Also, I'm assuming the furnace artifact set is something that's unique to Sneznaya, but I could be completely wrong.
Of course! A story's only interesting if you can really get immersed in it. Hey, Nechka, why don't we play pretend? You can be Remak, and Paimon will be Tequil, okay?
I am tempted to go to Sneznaya and start the beginning part of the story to see if I can teleport to the other places afterwards so I can build the other characters. I may or may not, though. We'll see.
Miss Traveler, can I play the role of Kuatlique?
No.
But isn't she the villain? In the old version, she even ate Remak and took on his appearance.
He had it coming. Welcome back, Russell. You said it yourself. That's an odd version. That wasn't the one Nechka read.
Ah, right. She read the version with a happy ending. And that one, Kuatlique was defeated and the brothers both survived.
Did you just drop spoilers on that little girl?
Only the lines at the end were different. You can go on ahead and say your favorite lines, Nechka. Paimon's read both versions, so she'll be able to play along. My favorite line is the one from the end.
It's what?
Come here, Nechka. Look at you. You're sweating.
Mom!
Let me wipe your forehead. Now, drink some water. This child. You forget everything as soon as you start playing.
We've picked something up for Nechka. A Paishpalan will deliver it to Auntie's house once he's packaged it up. How was Nechka?
She was having fun.
Oh, we were just about to get to the exciting part.
Xylon, did you leave us with Neshka on purpose? So we could talk with her alone. It gives attack stats when using a elemental skill. Your attack increases by 12%, but gives 25% of Bonds of Life. I don't know what that is. Where do you get this artifact set?
Really? Oh, now that Paimon thinks about it, Shilonen has dragged Tlasoli away from us a couple of times now. But why?
Nashka has a strange look in her face. Seems like she has something to say. I hope that, I don't know what's going on, but I hope that the mother isn't making Neshka sick in order to, like, care for her continuously or something. And yeah, the artifact is from Sneeze Naya.
Let's talk later. Just trust me and act normal for now.
I don't want to believe that's what's going
We should
on.
head to our last stop, Auntie. It's real hot today, and we shouldn't let Nachka be in the heat for too long.
Right. Let's go see Chevin and head back home.
Chevin it is, I guess. Alright, they want us to go down there. So, we're just gonna go flying over here. As soon as I see what I want to see. Hold on, we're looking. Oh, wait. Alright, we're making sure there ain't no red things that are around that I'm, like, not paying attention to. Alright, here we go.
I finished repairing your Blaze Gem inscription, Chevin. I've also reinforced it so it shouldn't fall apart so easily now.
Thank you. How about the volcanic crystal? Was it usable?
Yes, thanks for that.
I can't tell if she's got those bags under her eyes because she's tired or because she's old or what.
You're welcome. I just want to see Nachka get better.
We all do.
Thank you, Miss Chevin.
It's fine. Honestly, you're both too polite for your own good.
Ha.
I was wondering where you got the ore for such a large-scale Blaze Gem inscription. So you must be one of Auntie's accomplices, then.
Are you?
Shilonen,
We
That's
already
right.
know what's going on.
We know everything. We know that stuff. What are all doing our best for Neshka? I still need to farm more of that artifact. It took me a long time to get all the necessary pieces for my artifact for both Sitlali and Mawika. I felt like it took like 2 weeks.
you had me worried there. I thought we'd been found out. We'd be in real trouble if Bakal ever got wind of it. To be honest, I won't be able to cover it up for much longer. I've been traveling away from home every few days, and the ore reserves have noticeably decreased. The last time Bakal came and asked me about it, I could only say that I'd been using up a lot of ore to research new styles of jewelry. As for why I had been leaving so often, I said that I had found a new ore vein and wanted to extract some new gems from it. Sorry. I've been talking my head off. Please, come in and have a seat.
Sure,
Thank you.
we can sit for a moment, but...
Miss Chevin, can I go see some of the jewelry over there?
You mean Amisha's work? Sure, go ahead. Remember to stay in the shade as much as you can.
Paimon wants to go too!
No,
We'll go
Paimon.
together. Paimon hasn't looked at Natlan's jewelry very closely yet.
I bet that little girl's gonna steal it. I have to buy you some. The hell I do. If the price is good, we could buy you a whole set.
Really? Then Paimon's gonna take a good look at what they have.
We're gonna be using your money to buy it though, Paimon. That's only fair. I gotta save my money for
You
other
haven't bought any
things.
jewelry for a while, Auntie. Why don't you pick one out?
I only have experience buying jewelry one time in my entire life. I took the girl that I was dating at the time. She wanted to go to like certain jewelry stores And like I was basically picking out her Christmas present. I wanted her to pick it out instead of surprising her because I wanted to make damn sure that she liked it, especially if I'm going to be spending that kind of money on something. It all worked out though. She got exactly what she wanted.
Come on, Nichka! We don't know anything about Natlan's jewelry, so you can help us pick something out!
Miss Traveler?
I'm not that big of into like jewelry and stuff, that sort of stuff. Oh, don't let Paimon take the jewelry. She'll take everything. Yep. They'll arrest her, probably sentence her to death by hanging, except it won't work because she can float.
Come here, Nachka.
I'm getting bad vibes from the mother. I feel like the mother is keeping the daughter sick just so that she can... I don't know. I guess it makes her feel good to take care of her. There's a term for this situation, like it happens IRL. I can't remember the term that describes it, though. Hopefully that's not the case, because that would be incredibly fucked. Let the little girl have some fun, goddammit.
Sorry, Chevin and Shilonen, but it's already getting late. We should be heading back now.
I'm losing trust in the mother more and more. Something's off, boys and girls. I don't know what it is. I can't necessarily prove it, but something feels off.
It'll be Nachka's birthday in a few days, and there's still a lot for us to do before then.
No problem. I'll be sure to bring her some beautiful jewelry to celebrate.
You hear that? That lady's gonna bring you shiny shit. Every little girl loves shiny shit.
You're getting hot again. Here, Mom will carry you. Let's get going.
Yeah, something's wrong with the mother. I can't put my finger on it. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm just assuming this because it's really, really late. But I tell you, my spider sense is tingling.
You forget to take care of yourself once you start playing. Let's go back and we'll have a talk.
I want to... If she is doing what I think she might be doing, I want to hear her justify it. I don't think that she could justify it in any meaningful way.
I didn't.
Nachka, I never taught you to lie.
Sorry, Mom.
Come on, Lumine, speak up, say something.
Nichka's looking at us. Paimon feels like something's not right. What should we do?
You could try smacking the mother.
No, Nachka was having so much fun today that she forgot the time. It's not a big deal. Let me help carry her home. I'm worried you would also have to recover if you carried her the whole way.
She'll say, no, I can carry my daughter, blah, blah, blah.
No, it's fine. I'll carry her.
Told ya.
Let's go, Nachka. It's time to go home.
Yeah, I think her mother is keeping her sick so she can take care of her or something. That's actually a real life thing that some... Well, I maybe it happens with other parents too. I don't honestly know for sure. But I definitely know that it's happened with some mothers. And I'm not entirely sure why. I think it's like they might like the attention they get from others. I don't like her. Why not, Russell? Why not? I could be reading too much into it, but I don't think I am.
Thank you, everyone, for spending so much time with us today. Please be sure to come to Nachka's birthday party.
We'll be there. I hope she'll continue to feel better.
All right. It's nearly bedtime for Nachka, so let's part our ways here.
The sun's still up. Why is it bedtime?
Oh, Auntie, remember to give her the book, that copy of To Kill the Brave I brought. I went to a lot of trouble to find it.
Yeah, I guess.
I understand. Really, do you think I'd let your efforts go to waste?
Maybe.
It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
I like Zowlin's store quests.
Yeah. Thanks, Shilonen.
Is this considered Zalan's story quest?
Oh, put it somewhere? Isn't she going to read it?
Hold up, I gotta hear that again.
It's very special to receive a book from you. I'm sure she'll put it somewhere safe. Right, Nachka?
She's just controlling and sounds like she wants everything her way. That could be it. I'm getting suspicious. I think that she's doing something detrimental to the daughter, but I could be completely wrong.
Oh, put it somewhere?
Well, I've read the story to her many times already. She's even memorized nearly every line.
Okay.
Oh, that won't be a problem, Auntie. Nachka's probably never heard this version of To Kill the Brave.
Ah, I see.
Oh. What's different about this version?
The majority is about the same, but the ending is different from the one that you bought her. The one I gave her is the unedited version that was originally published.
You hear that? It's both for children and adults, or maybe just adults, I don't know.
It was released long before Nachka fell ill.
Oh, but I remember you were never very interested in fairy tales, Shilonen.
Huh. Well, I was just thinking that if what you said about Nachka's illness is true, she shouldn't be able to remember anything about her past before her illness.
That's right.
So, the ending to the original version of To Kill the Brave is also part of the past that she should have forgotten.
Huh.
In other words, if she hasn't recently read the old version of the story, then she shouldn't possibly know the ending, right?
Yeah, what do you have to say to this logic, ma'am?
I don't understand. Why are you so concerned about the ending of this book? Even if she does remember the ending, what does that prove?
That you're a lying bitch? Wait, who said that?
Maybe she snuck out somewhere when I wasn't watching and read the first edition of the story.
Yeah, okay, that is a possibility. After all, she does remember things that have happened recently. In which case, yeah, let's go ask around the tribe and see if anyone remembers Nachka reading the book.
Yeah, I guess so.
There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nachka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Uh-oh. Hold up.
There are only a few shops in the tribe that sell books, or we can just ask Nachka where she'd read it.
The booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Yep, something's up.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
I'm confused with what just happened.
So, you admit that the
booksellers all have inscriptions, so there's a chance that their memories...
So, you admit that the inscriptions can affect the tribe's current memories?
Oh, she's angry. I think that the child's been getting mistreated, and if that's the case, anger is the proper response to children being mistreated.
I was very clear that I would consider that a crime and would stop all work on it.
I know with 100% certainty I will be a very overly protective father, without a shadow of a doubt.
There must be a few more books at home.
I do not wish to see your blood be reduced to ash, but I have seen the light of your heart and spirit.
I beg your pardon?
We know that you've been doing something that you shouldn't be doing.
Nachka, where did you read that book? Answer me.
Yeah, don't worry if your mother tries to hit you or do anything, we'll break her legs.
Go home, Nachka.
No. Come on, Xylan. Prove yourself that you're awesome and put your foot down.
Are you disobeying me?
What if she is? What? Disobey her. Let's see what she does. If she puts her hands on you, we'll make her eat concrete.
You're the one who wrote me the letter, Nechka. You're the one who wanted the book. Only you can speak for yourself.
Speak up. We will break her hands if she touches you.
We're listening, Nechka. Right here, right now.
Remember my name, brother. As long as you remember me, I will never have left.
Silence.
Now this is the part where we get to use violence.
That's the line from the old ending. Nichka remembers it.
Lomine, use violence.
I know everything. Shalonen, help me, please. Something's blocking the door.
Get
Break
back.
that door down. Burn that motherfucker down. There you go.
Shalonen, wait for us.
I feel like this would be a good screenshot real quick. Yoink. There we go.
The tunnel is blocked. We can't go in. There might also be traps.
How did they get away?
What are all those things on Nechka's walls?
I don't know why the mother was doing stuff. My girl broke the door with heels. She did.
It seems Auntie put all the extra inscriptions she made here.
Wow. There's no one here. Where did they go?
If she's trying to finish that ancient name, there's only one place she could go.
Where's that? Because I have no idea.
Come on, follow me.
Alright, let's go fast. Huh. I'm assuming that she believes that she could get away. And also, I'm assuming that, even if she did get caught, like, I guess, like, she'd be going to jail or some sort of thing. Which, that might be the proper thing to do. I don't know. I need to know what her motivation was, like, why she's doing what she's doing. But it seems like this might be a case of child abuse. And if that's the case, then, prison might be too good for her. I don't know. Ooh, we gotta go do a thing. Okay, rock on. Before I go in, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna use this.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
We're also gonna check really quick. Hang on. Can I ascend yet? Probably not. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. Gotta kill that thing a bunch of times. But maybe I can raise the weapon up real quick, so hold up. Okay, we're gonna put that in there. And we got 11,000. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a bunch of pink crystals. $45,000. Okay, rock on. $24,000. We're getting close. I don't think I'm gonna make it though, but we're getting close. 10,000, 4,000, and we can't afford it. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Undo. And now we're poor again. Let's go. All right. We're gonna eat food, even though I probably don't even need to, but we're gonna do it anyway because we'll kill things faster. It'll be great. I'm going to end the stream after we finish this quest. I'll start it up the remainder in the morning.
It's an excellent publication.
I'm starting to fall asleep, but I want to see. I want to see justice. I don't know the mother's motive. Oh yay, we got to use her again. I'm definitely going to pull for her banner whenever they bring it back.
What is this place?
How do I use her little skates? Is it R2? Here we go.
Auntie's workshop. It was supposedly closed after she stepped down from her position in the tribe. But it appears that we've all been deceived.
There's people over there. I see one of them seems to have diabetes and the other one looks hungry. Let's go talk to him. Hey, y'all, can y'all help us? Do I have to kill you people?
Shady business. You have to hire shady people to help you.
You're not gonna try to hit me with that. Oh, geez, she shot me. Oh my god. I really do like the way that she moves. Also, I will probably try to get her weapon as well whenever her banner comes out, because it looks really unique to her.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
There we go. That's what you say, forget it. Fried lice for lunch. Nice. Hope you enjoy it. Taking everything there, as you do. Let's see, hang on. We're looking around, Let's see here. Alright, let's see. What is this thing here? I guess we'll enter it? Sure. Something, children of something. We're just gonna glide our happy butts over there. Will I make it? It looks like I will. Hot diggity dog. Now they want me to go over yonder? I can do that, probably.
Rev the engines!
And, oof. Why can't I go up the thingy? That don't make any sense. No, get away from the frickin'... Why can't... I don't understand. Why can't I go up? I hate it when they take away abilities that I normally always have. Maybe she can skate up it. I think that'd be stupid, but maybe she can. Who knows? Alright, so let's see. Nope. Oh shit, get out of the way. Oh, shit. Alright, I suppose they want me to go up yonder. So we're gonna use Sit Lolly. We're gonna jump and fly up there. And now, what do they want me to do? Just get over there? How the hell am I supposed to do that? I don't even know. Okay, I think I might be able to make that jump. We're gonna try. Can I climb on this? Probably not. Maybe I won't have to, though. Hang on. Oof! There we go. Who needs to take the way that they want me to take? Not I. We're just gonna fly over there as well. The floor is lava. You're not wrong. We should see if Paimon can try to drink some of it. See what it tastes like. She could take one for the team. She'll be alright. She can handle it. Probably. I hope you guys enjoyed that scary Paimon I posted in the video games section of the Discord. That thing was fucking nightmare fuel. Terrified looking. I was pretty impressed, to be honest. Okay, what? Do they want me to turn like into an animal, or what the hell are they trying to get me to do? I don't get it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to be. Pretty sure I probably can't climb on that crystal. I could be wrong, but I'm assuming I can't. I don't see why they would make things harder than what they need to be. Alright, let me take a gander real quick. Let's see here. They want me to go up yonder. Maybe if I can go up yonder with the... Oh shit. The crystal, maybe? Alright, we're gonna try it like this, maybe. Hang on.
Full throttle!
Here we go. No. Oh shit. No. It's based off the scene of Gojo after unlocking the reverse curse something. God damn it.
Rev the engines!
If somebody could help me with like what the fuck they want me to do to get up here easily. I'm irritated because I'm tired. Alright, we're gonna try it this way. Alright, we're just gonna keep on. We're just gonna try to jump, carefully. Alright, we made it, and there's more people to murder. Kill. Well, same thing. Alright, everyone here has to die. You and you. Come over here, mister. Don't be a coward. Come on, you son of a turkey. You can climb out with Xylin. Good to know. Honestly, I am surprised. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Yo, I'm taking this chest. This is mine. That's right. I just took everything you had. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, no! Have a good night, Red Runner.
Show no mercy.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, we got that part done. They want us to go up yonder. We're going super jump then if we can. And... Alright, that's fine. We can super jump over yonder. Do they want me to go in here? Can I climb in here? If I was... What's her face? Why the hell can she enter but the other couldn't? That don't make any sense. Alright, can I climb up this maybe? No? That's fine. I want to jump up there anyway. Well, I mean, technically I did, but still.
Return to the skies.
Alright, thank God for Sit Lawler. This seems like it'd be even more pain in the ass. Wait, I can't climb that? For real, for real? Hold up. God damn it, baby girl. Get where you need to be. There you go. Good job. Won't bump my head if I jump right there. So what is a girl to do? Maybe jump here? Oh shit. Damn it to all hell. Yeah, I don't see how I'm supposed to... Or how I even can.
Rise like smoke.
I'm agitated because I'm tired and I'm confuzzled. No! Yeah, guys, if you could help me with this, because I do not know what to do and I'm falling asleep. I hate that I can't climb walls the way I normally can. Try violent skill on the glowing things. I made it! Ah, frickin' made it! I like how you are encouraging the use of violence. Alright. Now, I believe wait. Yeah, I believe we'll go this way. Russell mentioned food earlier. What is everybody's favorite food? Alright, we're gonna have to murder these people over here, but don't you worry. They deserve it, I think. Everyone, we're here to take that chest. We're gonna murder all of you people first. You don't want none of this, do ya? Do ya?
Let engraved names echo. Fulfill our path. You two. Light it up. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go. Anyone else want to die? The answer is yes. These two do, or three, whatever. Rah!
Rise with the sun.
You hear that? We're gonna rise with the sun, you turkeys. The blazing sun.
Close here too. Where should we go now?
How do you get your steak cooked,
The
Russell?
transport system seems to still be functioning. Let's go look for the controls and get this cart running again. Maybe it can take us further inside.
Sounds good, but first things first, we gotta take the treasure chest. We earned it. Oh God, for the love of God, please don't let it be a puzzle. Please don't let it be a puzzle. Man.
Let's keep going.
Okay, as long as it's not a puzzle, we're fine. But if it's a puzzle, I'm gonna struggle like I would struggle, even if I was fresh. But like I'm getting super tired. Get on there, baby girl. Get where you need to be. Come on. All right. Fucking open the goddamn door. Again? God damn it. Alright, hang on. I don't really necessarily... Oh, I guess we'll use that little rock thing over there. That'll be the way we do it. What's it called when the meat is soft and juicy? Yeah, I don't really think that describes the temperature, Russell. Normally we would go by what the color of the meat is when you cut into it. Okay. Baby, we'll get up. There, fuck. All right. Hopefully this takes us where we need to be. It's usually red. Alright, if it's usually red, then that would be rare. Which is, I like mine medium rare, but I always order it rare because I always fuck it up. If I order it rare, it's probably gonna come out, medium rare, which is what I want. Okay. Come on, baby rook. Get in there. Go, 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 go. Go. Alright, alright. We'll fight something. It looks like we're about to be in a boss battle area. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Did she really bring her daughter with all this molten lava?
Got here quick. Impressive.
We're gonna beat your ass, Tasoli. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and you know what? I'm pretty sure you're gonna die, so I don't have to learn. Well, nah. She
What are you planning to do to her?
What the fuck's going on? What are you doing this? Explain yourself, woman.
I never lied to you. All this time, I've only been trying to save my daughter.
How?
Even though she's not my daughter yet.
What?
Once everything is over, she will really become my Nachka.
What is she saying? Is she not Nachka?
Infusing memories, forgetting the past. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. This is some other random child, and she stole this random child so she could implant her dead child's memories into that child over there. I think that's what's going on. I could be completely wrong. Either way, we need to throw that bitch in the lava. Who's with me?
So you figured it out. I want to use memories to awaken my Nachka. She has stayed in the Night Kingdom for far too long. She's afraid of the dark and cold. I'm the one who made her stay there alone, so I must bring her back.
Okay, all that sounds fine and dandy, like I get where she's coming from, but the question I need her to answer is, what about the life of the little girl she's trying to overwrite her memories? Why doesn't that little girl count? Why is it okay to destroy that little girl's life for the sake of having her daughter back? How is that fair? How is that just? I can't square that circle.
Don't worry, Nachka. Mom hasn't forgotten anything. She has always remembered your name.
So I'm thinking, like, assuming that this little girl belongs to somebody else, like, she's going to be causing some other mother the same type of pain that she's experiencing herself. And if she really is hurting from, like, losing her daughter, what have you, then you would think, why in God's green Tevat would she cause that type of suffering to someone else? There's no way she could justify overriding the memories of some other child. Yeah, we need to dunk her head in the lava. I'm down for that. Paimon can do it.
I'm afraid so.
Let's just bash your head and be done with it.
Then, who's that girl lying up there?
She's a child from my tribe. Her parents were killed in the same abyss attack. But wouldn't you know it, her birthday is the same as that of my Nechka. I raised her and took care of her for many years. I thought that taking her in would help me feel better. I was so happy the first time she was willing to call me Mom. But then, I suddenly felt very, very scared.
Why?
Is she really my child? My child's name is Nechka. It could only be Nechka.
Damn it. Alright, Russell, we can't toss her in the lava because, she's mentally unwell. Like, she needs to go to the psych hospital. I thought that she was just a cold-hearted evil bitch at first. But, nah, she's having, like some type of, like, severe, mental break. I wouldn't feel right executing or throwing someone like this in a prison like that. She needs to go and see a psych ward. Like she's probably going to need to be on medication, lay on someone's couch and talk or what have you. Well, I guess that's better. I'm going to go to sleep. Have a great night. All right, make a zombie. Take care, brother.
How could I be happy? My little Nechka is still waiting for me. Waiting for me to get her home. As I said, I only want to bring Nechka back, even if it costs me everything.
What the fuck do you mean cost you everything? What about the little girl that you're trying to override her memory? What about her? Why don't she count?
And now, the time has come for me to pay.
Well... yeah, I can't justify or accept killing crazy people, and I'm pretty sure she falls under that category. So we gotta take her alive so we can...
As for my useless ancient name, it's finally time to put it to good use. If you're not willing to help me, then you can become the fuel for Nechka's ancient name.
Okay.
Shilonen, you have yet to make a move. I take it you're examining the inscriptions around you. It's no use. I've already set up the blaze gem inscriptions, and the engraving diagram has already begun to run. It's all thanks to your ideas. Now, the central inscription will finally become Nechka's ancient name. After Nechka returns, I'll make sure to invite you to her birthday party.
Let's get, let her go. Get behind me, Paimon.
You're not gonna go up there, are you?
Of course we are. We gotta save that child. Nechka is already dead. We can't let her harm an innocent child. That's the proper response.
There's a flaw in this engraving diagram. The weak point is almost about to activate. So on my mark...
Don't worry, Nechka. Don't worry. Mom is here.
3.
Mom will always be with you. I'll never forget you.
2.
Wake up, Nechka. Now. Please, wake up.
1!
It's alright. It's alright. You'll see Mommy soon. Nechka.
Ooh.
Keep back. Those are distorted thoughts. And the mists are the thoughts' twisted cries. If you become tainted by them, they will control you, and you'll never be free again.
Where are you? I don't want medicine. It hurts. It hurts. Why am I alone? Will you stay with me forever? Please never leave me again.
I bet we're gonna fight a boss. The platform's too big and circular for us not to.
You're the one who twisted Nechka's name into a shackling prison. It's time for you to hear her true voice. Stone engraved and echoing peaks converge, disperse. In ashes be reborn, for flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
Mommy will be with you. Nechka. Always. And forever.
Mommy, I've always been with you. And now you're finally listening to me. The old births the new, as flowers shield the roots, so life ever cycles until we return to the loom. We've known each other a while, but we've never met.
You're Nechka?
Yes, but I still don't know your name.
My name's Nepeka.
It really suits you. Nepeka, I bless you from the past and wish that every day of your future will be filled with peace and happiness.
Now do we get a fight? Is it time for violence?
I saw Nechka and was speaking with her, but now, where did she go? Nechka? Nechka? Where are you? Answer, Mommy. Please. Please. Shilonen, you saw her too, didn't you? You saw my little Nechka. I felt her hands and hugged her. I was right. I was right. Those gray shadows were just a minor mistake. I just need to restart the ritual again. Alright, I'll start it again and Nechka will...
Bitch, you're going to jail.
Have you still not come to your senses, Auntie?
What senses? I was not wrong. Nothing about what happened was wrong. She's just a little upset and was trying to ignore me. That child sure knows how to throw a tantrum. But I understand. I can accept that.
Enough, Tlasoli! The person you summoned with the Blaze Gem inscription wasn't the real Nechka at all. You collected memories of Nechka from countless people, but you forgot one thing.
Delusional and denial.
Among what you gathered were not only real memories, but also countless emotions.
If I stop pressing on the story, it means that I fell asleep. I'm trying my best not to, but I'm being overwhelmed.
Didn't you realize what kind of emotions people would feel upon seeing Nechka's condition? When people held a dying child's hand, when they felt her faint breath and saw the helplessness in her eyes, when they sensed her body growing colder and colder, what could they feel but abject pain and sorrow?
Violin seems to be making sense. I still want her to justify why she thinks it would be okay to overwrite another child's memory like that. Like, I don't know what she would say to that. You know what? I'm gonna...
I took those emotions.
Alright, hang on. I'm gonna type this name into Google real quick. And I'm gonna see... Don't tell me what to do, Russell. T. Lazuli. T. Is that an I? I'm not even sure. T. Lazo. Zoli. T. Lazuli. Alright. I'm gonna see if it doesn't clear it up here, because it may or may not, or I might be too tired to fully understand. I can make my AI act like her. I'll be like, hey, act like Tazoli, and then I'll ask the question. I'm like, what made you think that, it was okay to sacrifice one child for another? Are you just, is it just gonna be selfishness? You're just gonna be like, well, the other child was somebody else's child, and, you know, her parents were dead, and, I don't know. I don't think that she would be able to articulate it in a way that's logically consistent if she actually cares about being fair. I will go to bed now. Good night, everyone. Good night, Productive. You have a great night, little sister, and I appreciate your support. Thank you very much.
You absorbed those emotions into the Blaze Gem inscriptions and solidified them as a piece of her past. Those gray figures were projections of that past. They could only reproduce the appearance of Nechka in her sickly state. What the real Nechka wished to say was drowned out by those twisted and painful thoughts.
I didn't want things to turn out like this. All I wanted was to remember Nechka. To see her again.
Nechka has always been with you, Auntie.
In your heart.
Everything has long been recorded on your ancient name. The one you said was useless. You exhausted every option and sacrificed everything in the hopes of saving your daughter. That is undeniable. But have you forgotten the true meaning of your own ancient name?
My ancient name is Undugu.
The immovable love between you and Nechka has already been recorded in your ancient name, but you chose to ignore that. Names are blessings from the past to the future. You told me that, Auntie. You gave Nechka her name, her first blessing. But now, you've turned her name into a prison by taking an innocent child captive, and you've imprisoned yourself.
Nechka is everything to me. Without her, I can't see any future for me. And as for blessings... What blessings have I had since the day she passed? I see her in my dreams every day, grasping my hand, telling me she's in pain, asking me to hold her. But I can't say anything. I can't grasp her hand. All I can do is shout her name over and over again until I wake up. Every day, every single day, I've hated myself, and ancient names too. Who knows? Maybe hate would have been the only thing left to her too.
You think Nechka would have come to hate you? Auntie, do you still remember the last words Nechka ever said to you? Do you remember what her final words really were?
I don't know what they were.
The reason you haven't felt blessed is because you've forgotten the true past. Auntie, you've been wallowing in memories of your imagination and refused to let go of them. A name without a past is nothing but a withered tree with no roots, rotting without a future. It's over, Auntie. It's all over now.
Slowly now. Why don't you stay lying down? Oh, on second thought, this might not be the best place to rest. Shimon and Nechka, Napecha can already stand now, so we made our way over.
I can carry you.
Thank you, Paimon and Miss Traveler.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Fine, really. The real Nechka helped me just now, so it doesn't hurt much anymore.
That's good. If you became Nichka, then this story would really become the To Kill the Brave. This isn't the place to chat. Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about Tlasoli?
Oh, don't worry. She won't be able to cause any more trouble now.
It's all over. You workshop outside Zealand something company. Fuck. We're finally free. Let's see. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, guys, because I am falling asleep. I'll finish this quest sometime tomorrow. I'll probably do a lot earlier stream than what I normally do. But thank you guys for being here. I appreciate your support. I hope all of you have a great night or day, probably day considering it's daytime for you, Russell. I don't know what time it is for Zindi. But yeah, you guys have a great night, and I'll stream tomorrow. Like, comment, subscribe, all of that. As always, guys, if you see someone hurting, help them. Good night, Zindi.